Whew. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's doing well. Dream, Jomi, Tree, it's great to see you guys. A drink lock does sound diabolical. What is a drink lock? Is my question. I have some ideas on what it could be, but I would love to know exactly what that actually is. But yeah, I'm doing well. Had a good day. Pretty chill Sunday, which was good. And I'm excited for this evening. We're going hard with some Platinum Kaizo gameplay this evening. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone had a lovely weekend. Just turning a child's game into an unethical torture device. Let's do it. I love myself some Pokemon Platinum. I really do. Alright, first order of business is I gotta level up my Bidoof. And then we can actually get to some fights. Alright, we're gonna throw on some King Nezua and just take care of this real quick. So at the very end of yesterday's stream, we picked up Bidoof after beating Barry. Playing the game really slow right now, just because it's my first attempt. And I want to see everything that this game has in store for us. So, all right, we're going to level up Waffles to level... I think I go 13 on Waffles because I want Headbutt. There we go. Okay, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. So you're now level 13. You got Water Gun, and you have Headbutt. We'll go ahead and save that. Okay. Real quick, I actually do also want to... I don't think I ever really went through, like, the Pokétch Company. Maybe I went through the Pokétch Company. TV station I know I didn't go through yet, but because I know I got the Catmon. Okay, gym badge for a new Pokétch app. Nah, I'm good on that. Yeah, the Barry fight yesterday was fun. Rhyhorn kind of backpacked the team to victory. It's pretty sick. And yeah, I've been playing really slow, but we're gonna get through a lot today, hopefully. Barring technical difficulties, which I did have on Thursday. That kind of sucked. But we're back. All right, so the first trainer today is Youngster Dallas. We're gonna go back to the Pokemon Center and prepare for him. Okay, let's do this. Bang. All right. Calc's not going to show up today. That was weird. Okay. Youngster Dallas. So these fights shouldn't be like that bad, but I just like getting in the rhythm of actually planning for these. Okay. Youngster Dallas. Alright, so Dallas leads off with the Charmander. Let's hit the range with Love Disc, honestly. Okay. That's gonna bait in. Let's see. Trico is the only super effective move. Range should be the incoming move. This is gonna just be Butterfree, 100%. Okay. And then no super effective moves, so it becomes a phase 2 situation. The possible attacks are Uproar, Water Pulse, Aqua Jet, and then Bite would be the moves. Looks like Bite does the most damage. So it's going to be Totodile coming in. This is a little scary because of Dragon Dance, but I think I should just be able to two-shot with Gust. I think the only potential concern would be that it's going to be Aqua Jet after Dragon Dances once, but I think we'll be fine. Aqua Jet. It's incoming. But just Gust. Finally got my shiny Voltorb to evolve. Volt White 2 Redux is the game I'm currently playing through. Gotcha. How are you enjoying it? I never Nuzlocked Redux, but I did play it just like when it came out, or I think I played it twice. I played it when it came out, and then I also played it again version 1.4, so which is the newest one at some point, I think. Yeah. And now 2.0 is being worked on, but shut up. No, don't feel the need to shut up. I enjoy chatting if you want to chat. Love it, but it's super hard. Yeah, it's a hard game for sure. Are you playing on challenge mode or the basic whatever regular mode, I guess, right? Last one here's Whismer with Uproar, Sleep Talk, and Water Pulse. I feel like we can throw a lot of different things at this, but let's see, Snummo. I probably just want to go with somebody who's faster, to be honest. Let's run Piplup to start, and then maybe like Shinx as a backup or something. Glameow, Shinx, yeah. Making heckin' mistakes in challenge mode with these sippies. Challenge mode's tough. All the bosses have full teams. They got competitive movesets and items. Redux is, in my opinion, one of the more like underrated difficulty game. Like it's one of the games that I feel like has the most underrated difficulty. It can be it's genuinely a pretty good challenge. I would say it's harder than Vintage White. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but that's my take. All right, let's grab Piplup. Let's grab Glameow. Shinx, and then let's grab Goldeen. Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely think it's genuinely one of the harder ROM hacks out there. All right. Thank you, Nez, for the lovely background music. Switch back to gameplay. All right. I feel like it definitely is with the extra variety of mons that Vintage White doesn't immediately supply the player and NPCs with. Yeah. That's the thing too. Yeah, a lot of creativity with the opposing teams. You'll also have like if you want the extra challenge, you can fight the Hoenn gym leaders. Those guys can be really tough. So it's genuinely a pretty good challenge. Let's see real quick. Is there anybody who would benefit from the Quick Claw? I think everybody I'm using in this fight is faster than everybody. So like it's probably fine. But all right. Dallas will never stray from his whisper. That's lovely to hear. Okay, Charmander. Get ready to meet Big Charm. Little range hit. Would love to see it. Bang! Big Charm gets it done again. Big Charm has been very impressive early game, which is expected. This is Love Disc's time to shine if there was ever a time to shine, right? All right, let's go Bugford. The Love Disc early game menace track is such a classic. Jomi, 7 million streams in a row. Thank you, my goat. I clicked Bug Bite, not Gust, right? Yeah. Oh! Alright. This fight's not that hard, so I'm just gonna run through it, but... Alright, Gust is a 2-shot. This is gonna D-Dance. Low-key, the biggest threat here, in my opinion, is if it wanted to go for Bite Flinches. Nice. Okay. Lovely. When people get back from ads, I actually want to talk about ads a little bit because they changed recently on Twitch. So I had to change up what I had for my settings, unfortunately. All right, Whismer. Let's start by chipping because I'm not dead to any crits. And okay, Roark coming in. Now we'll switch. Okay. I could take the KO, but I want to split EXP, so we'll just go to Aqua Armor here for the finish. I don't know how much this really matters. It's hard to say with this being my first run through the early game, but... Alright. Down goes Youngster Dallas. Alright. Okay, so that was a nice little fight. If people, I'm going to give it another minute before people are back from ads, because I did have to change my ad settings recently. That was kind of unfortunate. Okay, so you only have to beat Dallas to get a water encounter. Good to know for the future. Done, let's go. Yeah, so I think Twitch changed their ads recently. So previously you could turn off pre-rolls, and I don't think there was any minimum in terms of the number of ads you needed to run an hour. The minimum now that you need to run per hour to turn off pre-rolls is 3 minutes, which sucks. But ultimately what it means is we're going to have 3 minutes of ads per hour, which I think is better than pre-roll personally. I know I hate pre-roll ads just as a viewer, so I think this is preferable, but fine by Drew, yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, I have it set to 3 minutes, which is the minimum to avoid pre-rolls. What can you do with the Twitch monetization system? All right, we're going to turn back on some King Nezua. All right, next up is Youngster Michael. All right. Youngster Michael. All right, so it's a very similar style of team, right? You go 3 starters and then you go normal type. This time we got a Chikorita lead. This is surely just Butterfree. This could set up screens, which is it's mildly annoying, but I don't have a flying type or fire type. I could go for the crazy range hit. Screens going up is... we'll have to see. Let's assume that... because I don't think, like... if I remember correctly... yeah, so, like... if the last move that the user... that, as in me... uses a physical move, then, like, Reflect would be clicked. If I clicked a special move, then it would be Light Screen, right? Being the far more likely one. So without that, it's really hard to tell. I mean, like, there's a crazy strat where it'd be like you pre-damage Skitty all the way down to be dead to Razor Leaf. You fake out, right, for the chippage. And then after the fake out, you just KO with anything from Butterfree coming on a little Razor Leaf. That's the safest way to do it. I don't want to have to deal with that if I don't have to. But I don't know. All right, type here. All right, Butterfree. Out of curiosity, if Butterfree were level 14, how much would it change things? I mean, it would change things a good amount, but okay. Butterfree would bait in always Torchic. And Torchic, yeah, I mean, I'd be fine. I think like the only concern I'd have would be Water Pulse knocking it into Blaze range, but I'd still be faster. So Love Disc, regardless of whichever screen goes up. Love Disc, this becomes phase 2. So let's see. Tackle, Bite. I think it's going to be Hyper Fang is my guess. Yeah, Hyper Fang. So it'd actually go to Rattata. Guts, Flame Orb, pre-burned. This is just always going to be Rhyhorn. And then last up, of course, is Squirtle. Squirtle. Just too saucy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Playing Platinum Kaizo this evening. Big thing here against the Squirtle is we just got to make sure we're clicking physical attacks. So with that in mind, who makes the most sense here if I want to be hitting physical attacks? Honestly, probably Piplup with Double Slap. Probably my best bet. Big into Plat Kaizo. Good luck. Thank you so much. Yeah, Platinum Kaizo. It's a game I have been waiting for a long time, so I'm really glad to see it finally be here. We'll go Skitty, and then honestly, probably Bidoof. Bidoof with Headbutt. Oh, Bidoof with Headbutt actually probably my best option. All right. So we want Butterfree, Love Disc, Rhyhorn, Bidoof, Piplup, and Skitty. Quick Claw on Rhyhorn, because why not? Okay. Perfect. All right, so the first one we want on the team is Butterfree. And now we want Love Disc, Rhyhorn, Bidoof, Piplup, and Skitty. And we'll toss the Quick Claw on Rhyhorn. Okay. Every mon up to snuff level-wise. Yes, they are. Okay, back to in-game audio. I think my general rule of thumb is going to be to not speed up through any fights. I think that's how I want to play it, just because it makes for better footage for YouTube stuff. But speeding up through other stuff, obviously, is fine as long as we don't, misclick and make mistakes. All right. Got Butterfree up front. Yeah. Technically, I would prefer that light screen go up. We'll see what happens. I'm going to click Gust because it doesn't really matter which one I click. All right. And, of course, we get Reflect because that's not what we wanted, but that's fine. This is holding Late Clay, so Reflect will be up for the foreseeable future here. Just take it out with another Gust. Incoming Pokemon is going to be Torchic. It's the only Pokemon with a super effective move into Butterfree. All right, Bugford locking in. We do have to be careful. I think that might be the biggest challenge of this opening split. All right, we're going right to Love Disc here. Big Charm. Okay. For Pluck, sure. Water Pulse has a good range to KO, so we're gonna go for it. And dude, Big Charm's hit every range, every crit. Oh, Backbot, what's going on? My goat had training at work today. Ooh. Officially in the season of Roman Anthony. Let's go. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Love Disc is okay. Love Disc being like the early game GOAT it's a really funny tradition, I feel like. Flail surely is, I mean, Aqua Ring is a pretty, oh, the user envelops the nits. That's funny. I'm so excited for baseball season. I'm so excited for baseball season. I don't believe in Aqua Ring personally, but do I believe in it more than Flail? I don't know. All right, Rattata. This might end up protecting actually, but it could Hyper Fang. Just going a big drill. Yeah, Love Disc always is really good early game, I feel like. And part of that's because the developers know that's going to fall off. I think the Red Sox, we should be good. We should be good this year. There are obviously some concerns. No doubt about it. But, okay, that actually helps me. Helps stall out Reflect. But the pitching is really strong. We have 17 Hall of Fame outfielders. We got Marcelo Meyer in the big leagues. Okay, this might end up being a problem. Yo, Drill! What the hell, man? Alright. Reflect gone. I just gotta hit, like, one. That's all I gotta do is hit one. Thank you. What's up, Story? Joe Burrow and Jalen Hurts giving pick sixes to... Yeah. That's rough. On the other hand, see Tom Brady throwing that football? All right, Squirtle. Probably Water Gun, right? Do I just go right to Bidoof? Let's go right to Bidoof. Let's go Waffles. Brady to Diggs, that's what I'm saying. The Romy out for the whole season announcement in June will hurt, but when they trade Durant for an all-star at second base, Meyer becomes our utility guy, all the pieces fall into place. Diggs, I'm like pretty convinced he's not gonna get significant punishment from the court case. Not to say that he's innocent, but I'm dead to one roll of crit. I mean, I may as well, whatever. But yeah, I don't know how he was out there. The Red Sox, like, the only suggestion I would make is I would switch Marcelo Meyer and Trevor Story. I think our best defensive infielder is playing the wrong position. But other than that, like, I feel good about the team. I think he probably won't go to jail, but it's very telling the Pats dropped him. That was a very fortunate contract. I mean, they obviously kind of expected, I mean, forgetting about off the field stuff, they didn't expect him to uphold, you know, the level of play, which is why it was kind of set up as a 1-year deal. They cut him for, I mean, like, they were probably going to cut him anyways, but this made it a super easy decision, I feel like. No! Optic! No. Damn. Was it yesterday or Thursday? I think no, you were here. You were here for one of these streams, I feel like, at least. That's tough. You definitely had the world record streak. 100%. All right, movie talk. Give me 5 movies. And Mr. Nodi, I fear. Damn. There was one day, I think it was Thursday. Although you may have been here for that one, where I was having technical difficulties. I was lagging. I had to raid out super early. What's up, Beefy? Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. You were there for that one. Okay. I wasn't live for that long yesterday, but Dune 2. Honestly, I think that's all I need to know. All right. Hold up. Let's see. Do we have the app yet? Oh, we do. Let's go. 07. 07 Optic. Damn. Dune 3 trailer. I didn't watch the Dune 3 trailer. I tend not to watch trailers of movies I know I'm going to see, unless like I see them before another movie I'm going to see, because I don't like spoilers. But I have seen Dune 1 and Dune 2. All right. So I'm just drawing like the Among Us guy, Beefy. Is that what I'm doing? All right. So Dune 1, I watched on. Let's see. I hope they bounce back. I really do. I love the idea of all, well, besides Michael Penix, like all of the teams who drafted quarterbacks in that draft being really good. I think it's fun and good for the league. Oh, it's one of the best movies of all time, and I'm pissed I had to cancel my show. Damn. Yeah, I'm going to see it next weekend. It's Tech Trust. I feel like I'm being set up for something. But, all right. Here we go. So it's like, yeah, I'm going to see it next weekend. Probably on maybe Sunday or something. No, Dune 1 and Dune 2 are really good. Dune 2 I actually saw when I was in... This feels dangerous. This feels dangerous. I feel like this is bound to fail. This feels... Hold on a second. This might be... I may have cooked here. Hold up. But watch this. Watch this tech. Bang! That's not bad. A little, you know, the front leg, I guess, or the left leg is a little, you know, it's a little bigger than this one, but it's all good. Thank you, Beefy. That was fun. Sus. Oh, look at that. Dune 2, I was in London, and I saw it at, what's the giant, okay, hold on a second. Biggest movie theater in London, BFI, which is home to the UK's largest cinema screen. It was crazy. It felt like being in like the Omni Theater of the Museum of Science. It was like basically kind of like that. Dune 2 on that screen was crazy. Like insane. Dune 2 was a really good time. I'm a little bit like, I'm not as excited for Dune 3 as Dune 2, just because I know kind of like the general story. But it still should be a good time. Great cast. I'm like unable to fathom how I'm gonna wait till December. It'll be here before you know it. It will be here before you know it. There are always so many movies that where it's like, oh, this movie's coming out in December, and like you just sort of no, you just wait and it gets there. Sock season is such a grind for me. I can't even think about how I have a whole one before now and then. Look at it this way. You get to watch the Red Sox win a World Series and then watch Dune Part 3. Think about it that way. But yeah, I'm really excited. You think about Dune 3 every day? Do you not think about Roman Anthony every day? Is that just me? All right, bug catcher Sebastian. He's a bug catcher, all right. All right, team. Have to go through 20 plus fan giveaways every day between now and then. What you got to do is you gotta find Roman Anthony or a Red Sox fan who has the connection to Dune 3 to slide you the early screening. That's what you got to do. All right, Burmy Sandcloak. So this is interesting. Doesn't let you. Okay, does not let you change the form here. Burmy. I mean, that's interesting. That's really weird. Usually, like, if you search... I'm sure if you search up, like, a Wormadam... Yeah, it comes up with the form. That's really weird. It's the only Burmy in the game. Timmy being a Knicks fan, it don't look good for me. Let's see. Hold up. We're looking up the Dune cast right now. A lot of people from outside the US is making this really tough. This is tough. A lot of people from outside the US, and if you're from the US, you're probably from California or Florida. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is tough. I don't think I don't think it's anybody in the main cast. You're gonna have to find a producer or something. Us getting heated rivalry night. I better be on the Hudson escort. You think Jaron Durant's excited? When is that again? Do we know when that is? I just know it was announced. I'm looking this up right now. I think that's all it was. It was just announced. There's no date. Yeah, there's no official date. Yeah, they just announced it. I feel like the past few years they've been going hard with the like themed nights, which is just kind of like a funny thing. Gotcha. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna do it, you gotta at least try, right? All right, let's assume this is bug ground. I'm a little dubious of what's going on here, to be honest. um, but what even is the hidden power? It's hidden power dark. All right, this guy's just kind of all over the place in the calc here. Knack just beat Gardenia deathless. Damn. I gotta see. I gotta up my game. Thank you for the motivation story. That's crazy. Only 2 deaths. Oh, no. Badges 2. 6.5 deaths in the run. Damn. Tim Anderson on the team? I just pulled up his stream for a second. That's crazy. Oh, actually. No, we're... Oh, wait, you're slower? Let's run Goldeen. Right? Yeah. Let's run Goldeen. Turns out if you get all the guys, Gardenia's free. Yeah, it turns out if you have the Avengers, you can do it too. I mean, Gardenia's tough. What else? So what did he actually have on the team? Because I saw him leveling up Mons when I went to his stream, but... All right, let's see. 5 Mon Deathless? Damn. 5 Mon Deathless with Macargo, Ariados, Big P, Zatu, Cacturn, and pre-slept Wormadam Trash Cloak who didn't even get in the fight. Wow. Noted top tier Mon Ariados and Parasite. That's what I'm saying. Damn. And he didn't even take any damage on Big P or the Ariados, and he only took 7 damage on the Cacturn. Damn. That's crazy. And Knack locking in. All right, we'll go. Well, do we just run Love Disc again? Let's just run Love Disc. It's literally just, am I worried that much about EXP? How many more fights? There are a good number of fights left, honestly. Let's run Goldeen. Let's just do it. Why do I have C-Dot unevolved? Because I'm him. No, just because I haven't needed a grass type for these fights. That's really it. But I know it evolves at 14. All right. Who would love disc bait? Any super? No. Oh, these ones like all have the same. Oh, actually, are you? No, you're fine. You're fine. 70-40. one day a week to catch it. All right. In my defense, like I was gonna have a super slam Thursday night, and my PC crapped out on me. Bengals defense ass. 3 days till baseball, then your evenings are full from now to November. I mean, I could totally I should throw up the Red Sox game on my monitor here just over chat. That's what I should do. You logged off to watch the pit? I heard the episode this week was kind of crazy. Only watch Rockies games? Oh my god. That'd be a tough existence, not gonna lie. I'm annoyed by this. This fight annoys me. Because I don't have, like, I only have 1 flying type. Kind of getting up there in EXP with this guy, but might have to run it anyways. I might have like no choice. Let's just sweep with Butterfree. Yeah. All right. I'll communicate with you via Nesson. All right. Oh wait, no, I still wanted to lead with you. Draw. Oh, actually, Rhyhorn's probably really good for this as well. Let's do this. Okay. You'll see me with the sign behind Jim Rice. Drew, what do you think of the sci-fi thriller Ender's Game? I actually, hold up. I read that when I was a kid. Probably middle school? I read the book when I was in middle school, I think. I remember liking that book. I think it was a good time. All right. I think we're actually going to just run. We're going to I think we're going to start with you actually. And then that way like we just get our EXP on a mon who can afford to have it. Yeah, I think it was like super big, like middle school through freshman year of high school, like just enough time to make the movie, then it dropped off the face of the earth. Yeah, I like I remember that movie exists, but from what I understand, it's just like a very mid movie. Never seen it though. It's my the Jubilife City theme, sneaky for like one of the best in Pokemon. It's so good. All right, save up. You know what? I'm gonna make a last second adjustment. I'm gonna run Goldeen. I'm gonna run the Goldeen. I'm gonna at least start with the Goldeen. It was mid, but HBO played it 3 times a weekend every weekend for like 2 years. That's hilarious. It's the point where an Ender's Game is a noun in my house. That means a movie that we are somehow seeing entirely too much. I don't really have a naming theme. I really enjoy naming things after obscure NBA role players from the early 2010s. But no, I really just kind of come up with a nickname on the spot. Nickname themes are fun, but I like the freedom of just not having one, to be honest. Okay. Aquajet only had 5 PP, low-key annoying for this, but... This guy just hit the double protect on me? Yo, who does Bug Catcher Sebastian think he is? Berry Juice proc, back to like full HP. We'll be like, this is kind of becoming Groundhog's Day. Ender's Day. Oh, Enter, yeah, that... I see that movie everywhere, I feel like. That's a movie I definitely feel like I see a ton. Alright. We got, you know what? I got one more Aquajet in me with Ceasus. Okay, this is mono bug type. I should have been pecking. Alright. Does that make Love Disc like, nah, Love Disc is still a pretty good matchup. Honestly, Piplup with Peck might be better. I don't really know. Let's run it. Honestly, it's like the only movie I associate Cruise with. Not even Top Gun feels more like Tom Cruise to me. I mean, Mission Impossible is the Tom Cruise movie for me. I'm not sure if I ever I probably talked about this back on stream back in May. I watched every single Mission Impossible movie last May in preparation for the final one. That was a crazy month. Let me tell you. Crazy month. Never seen a single one. They're a fun time. They're a fun time. There are a couple in the middle. Like the 5th and 6th ones are like genuinely really, really good. So they are good. I like them. Overall, they're fun. This game's Nuzlocke up there for the most difficult game ever made or something. Yeah, something like that. What's up, Stella? Be when I watched Dune 4 times in the week leading up to Dune 2. That's awesome. I love it. Set the Aqua Jet. Big charm one time. Okay. That was low-key really annoying. Favorite. I was just about to ask, like, would you say that the Dune movies are your favorite of all time? Let's run up Rhyhorn. Always thinking about Dune. You're always thinking about about Spice. Iron Defense. Yeah, this is why I probably end up just running. This is probably why I end up running Butterfree. Honestly. And this has the berry juice. Let's go Bugfree. Have to at this point. I can't with Gust, right? Yeah. Doom movies are really good. Alright. That's fine for EXP. And we get the Drill level up, which is nice. And we get Bite, which is also nice. Okay. Save that. Okay, who's up next? Sokun? Like, this is probably just going to Iron Defense. But I want to split EXP, so I'm going to try splitting EXP. My Desert, my Arrakis, my Dune. I mean, yeah, that's what a Sokun does. I think honestly I'll just keep doing this. I'll keep chipping with Rhyhorn, go back to Butterfree. It's an annoying process, but it plays around the Iron defense boost. It helps us split EXP better. It's the right way to play it, for better or for worse. Okay. Bang. Alright. Kakuna, Metapod are left. They all have the exact same moveset. It's just a question of do they have Poison Sting or Tackle. Kakuna has Poison Sting. I don't want to attack. No, I go into Rhyhorn on the Bug Bite, but it's not. Sorry, on the Iron Defense. It boosts its defense. There it goes. I Rock Throw. Rock Throw could actually accidentally proc Berry Juice, but like, who cares if it does that? It's on one roll. Nice crit, buddy. Did you hit the range? You did. You did. Wow. That's really funny. Alrighty. What a lovely team this bug catcher Sebastian has put together. We're about to get Poison Stinged. If we get poisoned, it's really annoying. It's fine, but it's annoying. I forgot I'm level 14 now. That was a 1 in 16. Bang. Oh, Larry, what's up, beast? All right. One more time for the road. Drill in, Iron Defense, chip with Rock Throw, back to Butterfree. Yep, there we go. Larry, how are you doing on this lovely Monday for you? You're good? Let's go. Glad to hear it. Back to Bugford. Nearly lunchtime. I'm starving. What do you got planned for lunch? All right, fire off a gust. Bang. I will say, playing without speed up takes some damn patience. Takes some damn patience. The things we do for YouTube videos. All right. Beef and rice, mate. Same thing I've had for lunch for 4 months. I mean, listen. Gets the job done. You know? All right. One more. No, 2 more trainers on this route. That could have been crazy there for a second. All right. Gym grind is crazy. Yeah, you were. I forget what you said because you had your injury, right? I forget if you said you had just gotten back in the gym or if you were going to be getting back in the gym, or if you were still out. All right, last Caitlin. Back in the gym now for about 8 weeks. Gotcha. All right, yes, you're grinding. Diet started before then. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, 4 months longer than 8 weeks. True. Good point. Snubble has Intimidate, so we're gonna want a special attacker. I mean, let's be honest. Realistically, we want to run Butterfree, but or Love Disc. Love Disc is also 14 now. $308, $190. I would prefer Love Disc if I'm gonna run that. How does Rhyhorn do here? Just a beast defensively, yeah. But we could get no. It's a speed tie. I don't know. I'm willing to start with Rhyhorn. I could also like lead with somebody else. I could lead with like my own Snubble or something. Damn. Yeah, this new ad stuff is annoying as hell, but again, I have to do it because I don't want pre-rolls, so 3 minutes of ads per hour. Although, what the hell, Twitch? That's like 3 minutes or maybe that was only an hour and a half break. I don't know. What can you do? All right, Snubble, Rhyhorn. Actually, I do want to write this down because why not? My own Snubble for Intimidate. Rhyhorn then in for the finish. Just don't get farmed by... Although I might prefer Rhyhorn actually for the Electrike. I actually definitely do. All right, once this ad break is over, we're gonna shit on the Twitch ad system. We're gonna shit on the Twitch ad system when we get back. Let's just I'll go here and then run Love Disc, I think. I did. Unfortunately, did not end up watching Predestination. Because my mom was around and wanted to watch Wake Up Dead Man, the new Knives Out movie, so we watched that instead. But Predestination's my next watch, like when I'm just watching a movie by myself. Because you've recommended a few times. So I am down to watch. 100%. Maybe tomorrow, because I can't go live on Monday nights. So maybe tomorrow I might watch Lowry. Top five for you. Okay. So you're like all right, so you're like the king of predestination hive is what I'm hearing. Yeah. Next time I watch a movie, it will be that one. Unless I'm watching with somebody else and they already have another idea. All right, back. All right. For a moment, let's just shit on the Twitch ad system. So the new ad system, if you have a tab and it is muted, and you switch tabs, that tab will pause and the ads will not play. Additionally, or like if you're in the middle of ads, they'll stop and they won't continue until you've either unmuted the tab or are back on that tab. Additionally, if it's not in ads, it will still just pause the stream. So if you're like switching between multiple streams, that's really tough to do now. Yeah, and also again, they upped the minimum amount of ads you have to run per hour in order to remove pre-rolls. So I now have to run more ads per hour to remove pre-rolls because I think pre-rolls suck. And I think it's better as a viewer to have like a 3-minute break every hour than click on a stream that you're excited to watch and be bombarded by like random ads for things you don't want. So good job, twitch.tv. All right. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. And like especially, and I don't know if you guys feel this way, right? Like we watch a lot of Nuzlocke streams. Like there will be times where like somebody's about to go into a crazy fight, or like I'll be watching 3 people and they're all around Roark or Gardenia and PK. And it's like I want to make sure I'm catching those fights. I don't know if it's the same in the US, but in Australia we legit get the same 3 to 4 ads for runs. It's definitely, yeah, I would say it's probably the same. It's probably the same. I like do not pay attention to the ads at all. Um, but no, but yeah, like the other day I was I hate the Twitch mobile app. I think it is like the worst app possible. Uh, but like I had to use it the other day because I got bombarded with ads and couldn't like I was like trying to watch 2 streams at once. I'm like I'm not gonna listen to 2 people talk over each other for 10 minutes. So yeah, brutal. Yeah, no, yeah, like you'll just it's tough. And so like from my standpoint, if you get ads and I'm in the middle of a fight, just put it in chat and I will pause. Unless I'm in like a super easy fight, and I'm just trying to keep it moving. But like if I'm in any fight where there's anything of interest, just put it in it just type it in chat. I will pause what I'm doing. It's really the only way, unfortunately. So, um but I think that like to me is the best thing to do because I appreciate when people do that and I'm a viewer. All right, love this is gonna be electric move into Rhyhorn. Take a hit and dig for the. Is dig an Oko? Probably, yeah. Any more super effective moves? Yes. Riolu. Rolling kick incoming, or maybe copycat? Question mark. Regardless, this has to be Butterfree. And then last up is Growlithe. Ember incoming. Let's just run. The secret power is actually mildly annoying. Because secret power can paralyze you on basic terrain. I think I'm gonna let's see. Go back to Rhyhorn to start. Goldeen, Piplup, Love-Disc are backups. Okay, so the team is Snubble, Love-Disc, Rhyhorn, Butterfree, Goldeen, and Piplup. Okay. All right, so who we already got? Those three. So I need Butterfree, you. Okay. And once again, we will give the Quick Claw to Big Drill. Okay. You can also accidentally run into a wild Pokemon. All right. One quick second here. Okay. Let's run it. New Knives Out movie was so mid, by the way. I liked it. I like those movies. I think they're a fun time. The first one is still the best. 100%. Picked it within the first 20 minutes. I definitely feel like I had a pretty good sense of where it was going. There were some twists and turns that I didn't expect. The first one, though, to me is still the best. 100%. I think it's such a, like, maybe it's Massachusetts bias, admittedly, but like the vibes are great, the characters are great, the characters are memorable. I think that's probably honestly maybe my biggest takeaway from Glass Onion and Wake Up Dead Man is like not as many of the side characters are as memorable, I feel like, as they were from Knives Out. Maybe that's just me. Like in the new one, you spend a lot of time. I don't want Metronome. You spend a lot of time, obviously, with Benoit Blanc. You spend a lot of time with Josh O'Connor's character. So like it's mostly those two. But I don't feel like you get as much on the others. We're not learning Metronome. Josh Brolin's really good. Josh Brolin has been popping off as of late. Weapons, Dune, both Dunes. What else was he? Oh, I feel like I've just seen him in a lot of things. This, like, within the last handful of months, I watched No Country for Old Men. Which he's great in. I watched Sicario as well, which he's great. Like, I've watched a lot of Josh Brolin lately. It's just kind of a funny little thing. Thank you for clicking Swift and not Bike, by the way. That's much appreciated. All right. I think the dig glitch is really funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if anybody else has heard of that in chat, but yeah, he's in a, it's kind of like a little offbeat indie thing, yeah. I'm curious to see if Riolu clicks copycat here. That'd be really funny if it did. I'm curious. Let's see. It did, actually. It did. Because I used dig and it was the highest damaging move. That's so funny. I don't think that's why it saw it. It's not, but that's really funny. But like that's why I was worried about like potentially like that's the thing I had to consider, was the fact that I had used dig. That's really funny. Okay. Now it's just the Growlithe. Alright, this is Ember here. Let's try Caesar's first. Just because it's better for EXP splitting, because it's lower level. Sure. We're still Aqua Jetting twice. Right, am I worried? Yeah, I'm like mildly worried about that low key. Let's just go back to Rhyhorn. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, here's for Copycat. If the last move used by the target, if used by the target against itself, would do more damage to the target than any of the... Oh, because we're in the grass. Right. That's fine. I just gotta wake up. It's that simple. Oh, we got the Quick Claw proc, baby. Would do more damage to the target than any of the user moves. Yo, W raid, Angel. How was? I think you're playing Pokopia, right? I think that's what you've been firing up lately. Hell yeah. Guys, go give Angel a follow. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good run. Do Rain, welcome on in. We just need our drill to wake up. Buddy's sleeping on the job. Bang. Okay, so if we do more damage to the target than any of the user's moves. But potential counterpoint. Potential counterpoint. If used by the target against itself. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what that's saying. Yeah. All right, cool. Well, good to know. I don't know how much Copycat will be seeing the rest of the way. But I don't think I've ever fought against it, to be honest. So it's good insight. I was going to put you up front in case we accidentally run into something. All right. Appreciate you, Lowry. That's good to know. All right. One more trainer on this route. Last Madeline. But yeah, welcome on in. Are you talking about the if it's the Magpie doc? Then yeah, I have that, and then I have the Leah Gen 4 trainer doc on trainer AI doc on GitHub. I know there's also what's it called, Pokemo or whatever. Yeah, Pokemo. There we go. Appreciate you. Yeah. It is definitely it's easy. Actually, the Magpie doc does not say anything about Copycat. The Leah doc does, but definitely the simplest way, and it's dark mode, which I appreciate. And then, yeah, that was expert AI. Good to know. Appreciate you, Lowry. As usual, you're just coming in clutch with the ball knowledge. All right. It is time for last Madeline. All right. HP Ice. Damn. Tough draw. um. Let me get my dock ready to go. All right, last Madeline. All right, so the Mareep HP Ice is genuinely really annoying because you can't just run Rhyhorn. But like, even if I evolved you, I couldn't run you with Nuzleaf. So how are we gonna do it instead? This might just be a go level 14 on Rhyhorn and dodge a high roll crit situation. Toss on a Quick Claw. That might be what we end up doing here, just because like this is a really annoying mon. I could go 14, but static proc is a potential issue. I mean, I could evolve Bidoof. Bidoof evolves at 15. But then I become weak to electric moves. I would get Mudshot though. I think honestly, I just go level 14 on Rhyhorn. That's probably the way to go, if we're being honest. But yeah, because everything else is just kind of awkward. I could get paralyzed, but I also can't use it against anything else in this fight, so I think that's the way to do it. Okay, before I forget, I am going to level this up. Okay. Are we going to run out of rare candies? We have 15 left. It's like sneaky something we got to look out for. Okay, so let's dodge, high roll, ice, HP, ice, crit. Piplup and Turtwig end up actually, yeah, it ends up being Piplup for Team Order over Turtwig. This might be, well, you have Pluck actually, which is kind of annoying. Maybe we just go and we get our Nuzleaf. I mean, is there any? I mean, you could delay potentially to 21 for Giga Drain. You end up passing on Faint Attack and a Razor Leaf. So it is actually kind of interesting. My C dot is notably modest. So like Giga Drain would be really good to have on it if I could swing it, to be honest with you. So I think this is just a situation where we run like my own Piplup potentially. Let's run Bidoof. Chimchar has Rock Smash, so that's what will come in next. Actually going for Flame Wheel, which is kind of interesting. We'll run Love Disc. Could I get away with somebody else? Maybe, but Grass Knot has me a little bit worried if I can't run like a... Yeah. How close are you to leveling up? Oh, 149. I mean, you won't level up from this specifically. I could run Piplup. I could run my own Piplup. Here, just go up to 13. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Bidoof, you're in. You're in. Okay. And last up is the Turtwig, who's probably just going to be Butterfree. Yeah. We're going to bring you. Just bring you because of Intimidate. All right. All right. 13 for you. Ooh. Yeah, I want Metal Claw. And we will get rid of Pound. Notable thing with Piplup, actually, is there's a really important delay to get Aqua Cutter and Aurora Beam, both for Roark. So I will be doing that. Okay. We are actually going to do this on the way over, just in case we accidentally run into a wild Pokemon. That's why you do that. Okay. Alright, that's right before the... I want to say this is a Repel. Yeah, what's up, Arson? It's a Great Ball. Okay. Agua. You know what? I'm gonna indulge in some Agua myself. I was one step ahead of you, Drew, but I got you. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated. Okay, I swear there's supposed to be a Repel on this route. Let me just double check my docs right here. Okay, so it's above. I have to like go all the way through the grass to get it. You know what? We're here. Let's just do it real quick. Okay. And then switch. Okay. That wasn't too bad. All right, so we got Rhyhorn out front. Yep. Levels are good. Okay. Final trainer on the route. So this Mareep, we could wipe high roll crit, but I feel like Drill's just got me on this. You know what I'm saying? How many roll? I mean, it's what? It's a 1 in 256. Like, I'm fine. Yeah. Crit wouldn't have even KO'd. If we do get static to proc here, doesn't matter. Rhyhorn's done for the fight. But it does not proc, surprisingly. Okay, here comes Piplup. Obviously, it's going to be Aqua Jet. We are going to, yeah, we'll go Bidoof to start. I probably could have gone to 14 on Bidoof, to be honest. It may have been a pretty smart play, but let's go Waffles. Little headbutt action. Okay. Nice. That was definitely a max roll. That's pretty fun. Okay. Headbutt. And then we can play around the Aqua Jet by going with Quick Attack, so we don't even have to worry about Torrent. In case you guys were worried. Because I'm not going to lie, I forgot about Torrent until that very moment. Okay. Chimchar. I mean, this is kind of an interesting spot, because it might be Fake Out instead of Flame Wheel. I mean, either's fine with me. Technically, Fake Out is actually a little bit better. Okay, beautiful. Okay. I probably should have low-key clicked like peck into bubble or double slap into bubble to not proc blaze, but I mean a flame will still not KOing me here. Oh, that's a speed tie, and we won it. Let's go. Doesn't even matter. Ape is just kind of taking the beating in PK, isn't it? So far, at least. All right, show me. Yeah, this is Razor Leaf. Okay, and we will take the KO with Gust for the win. Lovely. All right, good win. All right. I actually do want to speed up through this. All right. So we are on to Orberg Gate, which means we can potentially get another encounter. Potentially. Not guaranteed, because we might want to delay. We'll have to see. Appreciate you, Dree. Yeah, double bless. Let's go. The triple bless. So Orberg Gate is kind of interesting because you could theoretically delay this until after beating Roark, at which point you could get Rock Smash online, head down to B1F. However, you only get one repel, so you have to repel your way through. I think I'm just going to take the encounter and see what we get. There's some interesting options potentially on the board, so I think we're just going to take the encounter. The Pokemon we see here are Teddiursa, Chingling, Zubat, Nosepass, Dunsparce, Geodude, Cubone, Sandshrew, Phanpy, Machop, and it is evening, so more chance at Teddiursa and a little Psyduck opportunity as well. I think we probably want like you out front. Skitty is pretty solid to bring in general. These are level 5s, so I'm not expecting anything too crazy. But all right, and then let's do that. Okay. Encounter time. Alrighty. Alright, this guy gives us Rock Smash. Yeah, I'm 99% sure that there are rocks up at the top there. Yeah, so in order to get an encounter here from B1F, you have to use your repel. If you wanted to use your repel, though, theoretically, you'd have to put together a team. Like, you'd basically have to treat Camper Curtis and Camper or Picnicker Diana as a gauntlet, and I don't really want to do that. So are we just getting crazy? There we go. I was gonna say, I think we're just getting crazy luck. Dunsparce. All right. Dunsparce at level 5. Pursuit and Secret Power. Those are sneakily pretty dangerous. Not gonna lie to you. This one's I kind of like this pickup. Not gonna lie, but we gotta hope that we're able to like get through without accidentally losing them on here. I might end up attacking this. We'll see. 1, 2. Okay. Another pursuit. I could fire off a tackle, sure. Dunsparce has really good base stats, so let's go one more. Speed tie. All right, we can go a few more times here. Bang. All right, Dunsparce is in. Let's think. No, that's too many characters. Let's just looking through the. Yeah. All right, yeah. Let's do it. Wait, do you want it to be just Dree? Because Dree Progression does not fit in Gen 4. All right, lovely. Bang. Dree is in. Okay. Let's head back. Make sure to save up. I really dig this pickup. All right. So always serene grace, docile nature's neutral. Holy shit. No. What are those IVs? All right. Young demon. Okay. That's really funny. All right, let's start rare candying up. Yeah, we're totally going to run out of rare candies, aren't we? I think you can get some more somewhere. I got to check the item stock here. You get some more in Orberg. I just want to check. Like, if I go back here, he doesn't give me more, right? Yeah. That's really interesting. Okay. I mean, Dunsparce is somebody who I think is fully deserving. We go level 13. All right. I'm gonna drop this guy into the calc. Okay. All right. So next up, Camper Curtis, and then Picnicker Diana. All right. Orberg Gate. All right, I'm gonna switch up the vibes here on the music. All right. Let's do that. All right, Orberg Gate. Camper Curtis. All right. So the Teddiursa's guts, obviously turn 1. You could try to get ahead of this thing. And which we're gonna do. All right, so all right, Dunsparce. Dunsparce is already making plays. All right, Dunsparce KOs the Teddiursa. Shout out Dree. Any fighting moves on this team? Yeah, Nidoran male. So Nidoran male will be next. Bang! Little chain action. I'm pretty sure, I just want to double check, but like smelling salts, for example, is vanilla, I think, for its secondary effect. Yeah. It could rock smash, but it wouldn't matter because I'm faster. That's really funny. Then this becomes phase 2. Which I'm going to guess is going to mean Spoink comes in. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Spoink phase 2 bounce. I forget. Future Sight's a little weird. It's like Future Sight obviously would be the most. I guess bounce would work too. So we get Grumpet or Spoink. Oh my god. Outspeed and Oko with Pursuit 93.8% of the time. Holy crap. All right. Phase 2 again. This is probably going to be Sandshrew for Earth Power over, I mean, it's Wing Attack for, yeah. All right. So Sandshrew, surely. I mean, we could 2-shot with Secret Power. It's probably like what I should do. Piplup is a good backup. I think people might have ads. Oh, dumb. Ew. Bow, 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 bow. Cause the woman. We gonna make some money. Skitty. And yeah, Goldeen, why not? Getting mad messy in this log. Hope you don't lose your mind. Oh, such a good song. All right, but we're gonna get ready for the fight. Alright, I'm being told that ads are over. Whether that is the case or not remains to be seen, but we shall see. Done? Bang. Let's go. Alright, perfect. Out of curiosity, like, okay, it does say this move makes contact, so I think we're actually safe from the Nidoran male poison point, which is very nice. All right. All right, this is going to be a crazy debut for you, Dree. This is about to be insane. All right. Secret power. Bang! Bang! That's a lot of XP. All right. Another one. Bang! That's two. Spoink. We're going for three? We going for three? Bang! We're already level 14. Screw EXP management. Yeah, I want this. All right, real quick, I actually do have to see. So I think Pursuit's buffed to, yeah, 70 base power. Dig is 60. I kind of want to keep Glare. This is actually low-key an interesting decision I did not think about. What do I want? Is Poison Jab even a good move to have? It's an interesting question. I don't have a poison type, but I also don't have... Well, I do have a dark type. I'm thinking... Well, there's no fairy type in this game, so it's just for grass. I actually don't think I take Poison Jab. I'm just doing a quick scan through the rest. Well, okay, Poison Jab might be really good in the next split for Gardenia. Maybe Pursuit goes. Maybe Pursuit goes. But Pursuit might be good too. Tough call. I mean, like, to get through the rest of this split, I don't think Poison Jab is particularly helpful. I think it could potentially be helpful for Gardenia. Is Poison Jab buffed at all? It's just Poison Jab. 80 base power. Hold on. One moment. Hold on, I'm cooking. I think what we're gonna do is take Poison Jab over Pursuit. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Wait 1 second. 1 moment. Hold up. Give me 1 sec. Sorry. I got a text. Okay. I think, flip a coin. Flip a coin is interesting. I mean, I want to just make a smart play, right? I think I drop Pursuit. Because Dig specifically could be really good for this split, and then Poison Jab for next split. I'm going to drop Pursuit. Pursuit's buffed, though. That's the only reason I even thought about it is... Pursuit is 70 base power. Alright, Sandshrew. We're going to go for the 2-shot with Secret Power. Okay. Dree, you are popping off in ways no one could have expected. So hold up a second. Hold on. Can we do... I think we're about to win this fight. Ooh. All right. Speed tie, but if we hit the Secret Power, it's a deathless sweep. Bang! Dunsparce sweep, baby. That's awesome. Okay. That was a lot of fun. All right. Alrighty. All right. All right. Picnic or Diana? Picnicker Diana. All right, Eevee. Quick attack, secret power, snore, and bite. So I want to check on secret power real quick. We are in a cave, which makes it, yeah, makes it rock throw with a flinch chance. The animation rock throw. Okay. Adaptability. I mean, Dunsparce is actually really good into this. Keep seeing snore. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say. Because I'm slower, I'd rather use Dunsparce for the Eevee. All right. All right, so we go for the 2-shot with Dunsparce with secret power. Then we get Nidoran female. I'm assuming. I mean, we still solo this. So it's definitely gonna Lovely Kiss. And it's because it's Zoomlens, it's gonna hit. So that's fine. Secret power for the 1 roll to Oko. Or actually, yeah. We'll go Rhyhorn's back up with Dig. Actually, I actually low-key prefer KOing this with Rhyhorn. Yeah. Glare. Kiss Rhyhorn in on an attack. Oko with Dig. Then Ralts comes in because of Magical Leaf. Don't Oko because of Destiny Bond. Butterfree in on a move. We could end up being slower. Yeah. Okay, with Bug Bite. Zubat's next because of Wing Attack. We could definitely stay in, but you got some status shenanigans here potentially. Rhyhorn and Dunsparce are both really good options. Dunsparce is better. And then Chingling. I like Butter for a string shot. Then Snubble for Lick. This is Alright, so we have Dunsparce, Rhyhorn, Butterfree, Snubble, and we still have 2 team slots, honestly. Let's grab Skitty and probably Love Disc. Great song. I think the encounter rate in Warbird Gate is just really low. I think that's really just the explanation. To celebrate my getting through this cave, I'm going to battle you. I fear you are not getting out of this cave now. Alright. Two-shot with secret power. Dree has done it again. That's crazy. Okay. Nidoran. That's what I'm saying, right? Let's try this. Oh, shoot. It's in the wrong view. Okay, hit the lovely kiss. That's fine. That's ideal. Okay. Nice. We could get poison pointed by this, but... That's so funny. I think every time the Quick Claw is procced, it's never mattered with Rhyhorn, despite being slower. Dude, what is going on? Despite being slower in like every single matchup. Alright, Ralts. So I don't want to attack this because I am slower. Trace Lightning Rod, sure. We're gonna go to Bugford. Beautiful. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. I hate the cuss stepper. I was holding cuss stepper. I didn't realize that. Surely there for the Destiny Bond, I guess. Okay. Alright, so Zubat, this is an interesting matchup. I'm gonna start with Dunsparce, actually. Because I think this could be Hypnosis. Oh, okay. Still have some sleep turns at the very least. Interesting. Alright, so it's not Confuse Raying. That's actually not ideal. Other one. Dree. Dree. Come on now. I think crit into poison is on the table here. Alright. Like, I think I wake up every time, but I'm worried about it. Because if I don't, then I'm just dead to crit. Let's just go drill. That was disappointing. Probably get poisoned now, right? Okay. Hypnosis? Yeah, that's what that's why I didn't want to have to go to Rhyhorn, but what can you do? Other than just hit through? Okay. Hypnosis? No Hypnosis is really interesting. Dog. Buddy, please, can somebody just hit through some some shenanigans? What am I watching right now? What am I watching? Quick Claw proc? Thank you. There we go. Quick Claw finally coming in clutch. In a spot where it mattered. And we split that EXP 3 ways, so that's really nice. Alright, Chingling. I am dead to a crit here, so... We're in a good spot. Beautiful. String shot. So now our Snubble is faster and can OHKO. I could have taken the KO there, but I'm just being extra careful with EXP because I can afford to be. So why not, right? Alright. Let's go, Kesha. That is really funny that Wick is like an important ghost move. Okay. All right. We'll save up, and then just in case I run into a wild Pokemon, I'm gonna put Butterfree. Or actually, Butterfree's asleep. I'll put like Skitty or something in the leadoff spot. Or Love Disc, perfect. Nice, we ended up being fine. Oh, Orberg City. All right. Okay. Orberg City. I forgot we also have to get a chestnut trade. I am not 100% sure who we're trading for that now that we don't have Meowth in the box. So that'll be kind of interesting. Save up. Favorite kind of trainer? I'd like to be a rich boy. Oh, these... Okay. I gotcha. So these two right here, pre-damage and pre-status people. Kind of interesting. All right. I want to see the item dock here. Who's in here? Renplat, this is the move deleter. Oh! Interesting. Oops. Alright, so there's some more rare candies around here, I guess. There's another one here. Alright, there's 3 here apparently. More candy. And there's the... Okay, there are 3 rare candies there. It's a weird number of rare candies. But we'll take it. Okay. So we get Route 207. I think we get an Orberg City encounter in the gym, and then we also get Orberg Gate. Anything good in the museum? Fossil guy. All right. Anything good to say here? All right, not a ton of dialogue changes so far. I was kind of wondering how many there would be because this is a Kaizo game and there's a lot of creativity you could potentially have with it, but all right. Let's see anything up here. Great Ball is in possession. Let's go, baby. All right, nothing too crazy, honestly, for the dialogue here. So Orberg Gate, by the way, we have 2 fights, and they're in a gauntlet, so we got to prepare for both at the same time. It's rather important. Okay, anything new in the Pokemart? I don't think so, because you don't have any gym badges, but can't hurt to check. Yeah. I said this last time. Kind of crazy that this is the last Pokemart theme that they ever made. Alright, so in one of these we're going to see the chestnut trade. Aha. So, and just to make sure. Okay, so right here, this is the chestnut trade. I would have traded Meowth immediately. Unfortunately, I lost my Meowth to Metronome Hammer Arms, so we are going to have to find somebody else to trade. We'll make that call a little bit later. Okay, I don't have a Geodude, so I can't show you one. Anything in here? I doubt it. Anything upstairs? Oh, Dusk Ball. I'll take it. Okay. So I think that's it for the city, so we're going to prepare for Orberg Mine. Let's see, wait. Maybe this guy's got something for us. Hello. Hello. All right. Shiny Pokemon. All right. Anything down here before heading into the mine? We got a couple things over here. Wagging Tail. Interesting. Okay. Yellow Shard. I notice there's also... Oh, sweet. Okay. I know there's some hidden items in these things. Bang. All right, Pearl. Take that. Slag Heap. Don't want to go in there yet. Oh, okay. Wait. This is Orberg City. Yeah, Super Potion. So we actually can get an Orberg City encounter. Poison types. Ekans to get at nighttime. Charmander, Zubat. It's probably worth it. I know if you wait until actually accessing the gym, you can rock smash. That might end up being the play. So I'm gonna hold off on this for the moment. I could grab an encounter from the mine probably though. Oh wait, there's a, hold up, there's the one house down here too. Okay. All right. Let's prepare for this gauntlet. Okay. First up is Worker Mason. All right. Worker Mason. So, for real. All right. Combi. Is Dunsparce level 15 now? That's still 14. I don't want this to set up Tailwind, though. Honey gathers the ability. How close are you to leveling up? Oh, okay. So I should just level up Dunsparce. Honestly? Oh, wait. Oh, that was a lot of rare candies. Okay. These are not limited. These are not limited. All right, so lead with Dunsparce, Outspeed, and Oko with Secret Power. All right, any fighting moves on this team? Yeah, Geodude. Oh, this has Boom. I gotta just go for the... Yeah, I just gotta send the 2-shot. Because the only other play... Yeah, because I don't want Tailwind to go up. Unfortunate. Oops. There we go. Okay. Let's go Dunsparce here. Just gonna Dunsparce again. Phase 2. I'm assuming Bulldoze here. Unless rollout's been boosted now. Oh, because you are... Yeah. What's up, Llama? How are you doing? I think it's gonna... Yeah, I think it's... Okay. I'm gonna guess Bidoof rollout phase 2. It says curse, which is kind of annoying. I don't want to just keep running. All right, here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. 721. I could do it. Especially if I don't kill the Fanpy. Yeah. Alrighty. I love that emote, by the way. It's so good. For real, Bug does have some great emotes. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Pretty good week. I get to play Platinum Kaizo here on the weekends. Cannot complain at all. It's March Madness as well. Like, just a great few days. All right, last up is Fanpy. Dry Skin. Oh, Ice Shard's annoying. Do I just run the full? I don't love the idea of the full sweep because Dunsparce is really good, but I might just have to. Mm-hmm. 148. It's 265, and then 156, 148. I mean, I'll level up to 16, which I don't want to do. What if you were a Nuzleaf? Oh, you'd be way better. Yeah, so Dunsparce isn't like that close in the immediate moment. But if I sweep the fight, I'll be 4 XP points away and then have to go into the second half of a gauntlet. When's the best time? Maybe I should. Yeah. This Fanpy is demon though because it's dry skin. That's why like I could potentially think about going up to Nuzleaf, which like I'll miss out on a C dot Giga Drain delay, but oh, actually, I don't even get Feint Attack by leveling up. I'm realizing. I think I absolutely delay if I can. All right, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Petition for fire types to be super effective to dry skin. What are they? What's it now? 1.5 or whatever. I think it's such a funny because like water absorb exists. It's such a funny little variant. I think it is. Or maybe it's 1.25. Yeah, when hit by a fire type attack, a dry skin Pokemon takes 25% more damage. Not that I have one. The Dunsparce sweep just worries me because we got some threats in the gym, right? And then we're like right on the cusp of 16, which is the cap, which means, oh yeah, I could keep going, but I'm nervous. I'm not nervous. It's just a Pokemon battle, but um I just don't think I really have much else in the box besides the Nuzleaf, unfortunately. Uh I could also just take 2 encounters. That's also another option. I could just take my encounters. It's probably what I should do. not guaranteed that I necessarily get anything. Um, but I have 3 encounters to get, so let's do that. All right. We get 3 encounters, so we'll get some good reinforcements, I'm sure. All right, we'll do Route 207 first, which is a fire type. All right, who do we want here? Leading. Let's lead with you. All right. Route 207. All right. So our encounter options are 20%ers, Magby, Vulpix, Growlithe, Rattata, Growlithe, Vulpix, Charmander, Cyndaquil, Ponyta. 40% chance at Vulpix is kind of crazy. This could potentially, depending on who it is, be a trade for Slugma. Yo. The 4% Cyndaquil? The 4% Cyndaquil? Oh no, it has Roar. It has Roar and a 59 catch rate. Do I chuck the Dusk Ball? Or are we getting -1 encounter? I don't know. Let's chuck it. Okay. Please don't click Roar. I'm gonna try to put this to sleep. All right. I'll fake out. Little chippage. Hit this. Okay, went tackle. Please hit this. Okay. We have a few chances, maybe? We got a few chances, maybe. I'm willing to chuck a Great Ball at this. The catch rate is really low, which is a problem as well. Oh. Not even close. Ember Crit could also KO Skitty. I'm trying one more. 1, 2. Crit kills me. I'm just dead to another one here. Anybody else have any like tech moves? Oh, you have Glare. I think we're gonna get roared on here realistically. I mean, it's a 1 in 4 every single time. Yeah. All right, -1 encounter. That's tough. Well, we tried and we failed. I feel like we gave that as good of an effort as we could have realistically hoped for. That's tough. All right, we'll take Orberg City for a poison type. Let's do that. do the mine. Okay. I know some people put that as like 0.5 deaths, but technically it's just 1. Okay. Still. Dunsparce out front for glare, yeah. I'm sure some of these mons have like self-destruct, right? No? Okay. That's nice. What are we gonna get? Ooh, I love that. I really like that. Does have Toxic. But Levitate is actually really good for that matchup against the Dunsparce. High catch rate, paralyzed. I'm gonna just fire off the ball here. Could poison jab if we need more damage, but okay. I'll poison jab. Sure. All right. 1. Dog. True, Grant. You're so right. How are we doing? How about I had the ending to Florida, Iowa up on my monitor. Kind of crazy. Crazy way to go out. All right, coughing. I mean, yeah, it's just so many choices were made, and it appeared that none of them were the right ones. So, you know, not ideal if you wanted Florida to win, but I love March Madness. I love it so much. What do we want to call coughing, wheezing? Let's go fumes. All right. All right, Orberg Gate. There are multiple encounter tables in Orberg Gate. I don't know. Or Orberg Mine, I mean. No, it's just one. Never mind, I take that back. So Magby, Sandshrew, Geodude, Phanpy, Zubat, Rhyhorn, Aeron, Onix, Machop. Sure. Let's see, Orberg Mine. Rhyhorn we already have, so interesting odds. We could also Rock Smash. We could delay for Rock Smash there. I'm kind of out on encounter delays just because this is attempt 1. And I don't necessarily have the knowledge to confidently say what's a good encounter delay and what's not. So, all right. Realistically, Butterfree's bringing nothing to the table here, but I'm sure it's fine. Here we go. Sandshrew. All right. I'll take it. Oh, wait, I missed that one. What happened in that game? That was a good game for a while. St. John's was kind of controlling it, but back and forth. The Rat Pack, yeah. Tied with like 20 seconds. Kansas had 3 fouls to burn clock. Ooh. Interesting. Kansas, what a weird year for Kansas. Just bizarre. Honestly, Bugford can sit out here. Doesn't have a ground move, does it? No. I mean, a rock move. What a weird year for Kansas. The Darren Peterson saga, all that stuff. The vibes were never right. And that was kind of proven today. It appears. All right, Sandshrew. All right. We're locking in. Mute. This is how you spell it, right? Shruko 7? Wait, hold up. I might have to change this. We'll save and bomb Mute. That's elite. That's elite right there. That's some of the best work anybody's ever done in anything ever. Thank you, Grant. All right, save up. All right. Now we can prepare for this gauntlet, but let's see our new mons. Alrighty. Fumes. Dude, what? I feel like I'm getting crazy IVs. What is happening? I'm seeing double digits everywhere. Oh, Grant, I'm a huge movie guy. I'm gonna see it next weekend. I'm seeing it with my dad next weekend because he couldn't see it this weekend. He wanted to watch it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Basically, everybody who I've talked to who's seen it is like, it's awesome. And there you go. You're one of them now. I'm so excited. And like Ryan Gosling's one of my favorite actors. Probably my favorite actor, honestly. So, extra exciting. Yeah, I'm pumped. Cinema's back. I mean, I love saying cinema's back, even though I say it like all the time. All right, Sandshrew. Let's go up to. I'll start with level 13 for you, just to get dig. And then for coughing. So at 9:30 a.m. because every other theater was full, which was definitely a new experience. Yeah, no, I feel like the only times that I can remember where it was like getting a ticket for the movie was actually hard. Probably not since Barbenheimer. Barbenheimer, it was a tough ticket to get, especially to see them back to back. No, I love when people are just going to the movies. I love it. Honestly, at this point, I think it's safe to go to 14. What's up, Hims? How are you doing? All right, we're gonna save up here and throw the thing into the calc. Pre-Orberg mine Gauntlets. Okay. Did Oppenheimer into Bottomless Mars into Barbie for your birthday? Oh, that is sick. That's sick. When is your birthday, Grant? I'm gonna write this down right now. I gotta put this into my birthday's note page. That's an awesome birthday right there. July 23rd. All right. You're locked in. Bang. You're in. Um, that's a sick ass birthday. Yeah, for that, yeah, Barbenheimer weekend with a couple of buddies is really fun. Your spouse's birthday is the day before. I feel like I'd want to be the second birthday. Out of if I yeah, I'd want to be the second birthday in that scenario. I think because then it's like you can celebrate the first birthday and be excited for yours the whole time, and then you get like the second. I'd want to be the second day in that scenario. Okay, well that changes things. That does change things a little bit. The dude across the hall from me, my freshman year of college, has the same birthday as me. That's sick. You want to know what's crazy? Joe Fur, Joe Fur and I have the same exact birthday, and we're the exact same age. And we didn't find that out until after PAX last year on our birthday, which is kind of hilarious. The birthday, yeah, something on the birthday paradox. That's what I'm saying. Whole weekend of us celebrating. That's awesome. I love that. That's sick. 10 out of 10 chat for real, llama. Born in the same hospital. Uh, what day of the week is my birthday on this year? Actually, hold up. Oh, it's on a Wednesday this year. That's a tough day to have a birthday. Uh, all right, well, no idea what I'm doing for my birthday now that I know it's on a Wednesday, but figure something out. Oh, I loved Barbie. I love the Barbie movie. The Barbenheimer experience was awesome. I think we did Oppenheimer and then Barbie to like leave the theater on a high note. That was a really good time. Harbenheimer. Um, yeah, no, I loved both those movies, and like the experience of watching them back to back was awesome, and like the fact that it was all organic because now everything it's like oh we're doing Barbenheimer again, but it's like no Barbenheimer was like it just organically happened. You can't manufacture Barbenheimer Part Two, you know? Yeah, I think we're gonna take the KO and then beautiful switch. All right, we'll go Sandshrew for Bidoof. Although Curse is worrisome. Curse is worrisome for sure. No fighting type does make this low a little bit tougher. Gonna take my me to the Gundam store in Chicago for his birthday. Wish our wallets luck. Hope I'm doing this wife nonsense. Okay. I mean, listen, I certainly am in no position to give advice on being a husband or wife, but that sounds like a fun day. I think that's a good time. Um, Bidoof. Yeah, I mean, Curse is annoying. Oh, it's simple with the berry juice. I think I got to take the triple KO and just switch it up for Fanpy. We'll just go coughing for Fanpy, and that will help. That will save us a little bit. Okay, coughing. Is there any reason to? Oh, I guess rollout. I guess does become annoying. Oh, it's just. Oh, I forgot. Rollout's just Accelerock. I think. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. Trainer number 2. Worker Colin. Okay, so we're starting with Dunsparce as the lead. Dunsparce is getting up there. We lead off against another Dunsparce. That's really funny. I think for this Dunsparce, Tackle Clear, Mud Slap. Straight up just having Toxic on this is incredible. I think what I do, Glare plus probably take a Glare, then go to Coughing. The next move, get a Toxic off and let Dunsparce fall. I think that's a good play. Just a little Toxic stalling. And then I think so. Even though I'm Levitate, I believe the AI still sees EQ if I'm not mistaken. And it would probably be EQ anyways, just because that'd be the highest damaging move left. Let who fall? Worker Collins Dunsparce. All right, Rhyhorn. Rock Slide is possible, but I'm thinking Rock Polish? Question mark. Gets Rock Polish off. Dude, Love Disc is such a beast. All right, I think we have to go Love Disc. Okay, so if Rock Polish, Love Disc, because we'll be faster, and Oko with Water Pulse. If it's going to be Rock Slide... Honestly, I don't even really know who else I'd go to anyways. Um, I'm not going Nuzleaf yet, so you're dead to crits. Don't sparse. Um, yeah, I mean, honestly, with the and also this is actually kind of important. The AI does not calculate damage with Life Orb. So if Coughing has, yeah, that's actually kind of important. So I think Love Disc is fine. I can go level 15 if I want. How close are you? You're like 1 mon away anyways. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. CBK with Love Disc. Phase 2. Ancient Power, Secret Power, Low Kick, I guess. Secret Power. Actually, not Low Kick, but Secret Power would be the incoming move. So maybe get Slugma, who has Drought, so that's Sun. So Secret Power, Flinch Chance, incoming. Anybody have this? I mean, Rhyhorn, right? Yeah. Just gotta hope we don't get screwed over by Ancient Powers or something. And then last up is Machop. By the way, I'm probably faster than this, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Machop. I mean, it's Butterfree, right? Well, it depends. Depends. Rhyhorn in should be low kick, he would think. Yeah. I could also like sneakily just bring Goldeen to take a hit, break Smelling Salts if I was worried about it. I'll go that. All right. So the team, we have Dunsparce in the party already. We have Coughing in the party already. So I want you. I forgot Love Disc, right? No, I have Love Disc in the party, right? That's who I just grabbed. Bang. Like Super Mario World? I'm assuming that's the one you mean. As opposed to like 3D World. Because if so, then yeah. Not in a while, but I have played it. Oh, Mario Kart World. Yes, and I love it. They really got to stop naming games after just World. Galloway, welcome in. I think I'm reading. If I read between the lines here, I think I see what's going on. Have you played any Mario World, Llama? Just got it? Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Mario World's really fun. Or Mario Kart World is really fun. Um it's a really cool game. Like the fact I feel like as a kid, I feel like when I would play like a Mario Kart, I could like picture the world, but it never existed. Now the world actually exists. That's really cool. Gonna play it on Wednesday for my birthday. Come through. Oh, let's go. Evening. If it's at Wednesday evening, I think I think if it's. I mean, I don't think I have anything going on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Llama, is your actual birthday on Wednesday, or are you just celebrating your birthday on Wednesday? Because if I'm gonna put you down as well. All right, perfect. You're on. You've made the notes sheet as well. What's Wednesday? Wednesday is the 25th. All right, you're in. 25th. I started doing this recently. My birthday is June 3rd. June 3rd. But yeah, no, I started doing this recently where I have a notes on the notes app on my phone. I just have a notes with as many birthdays as I could remember, and then anybody I've added since. Yes, I am. I'm a Gemini. Yes. Where's my address? Um, my address. One Twin Leaf town in Sinnoh. I'm loving this dynamic right now. This is hilarious. All right, great song. We're gonna return to the beautiful tones of Sinnoh. Who wants a quick claw? Who wants a quick claw? I also have Wagging Tail now. Yeah. I guess so. I guess so. Who's actually gonna need a quick claw? I don't even really know. Maybe coughing? No, but coughing. I don't think anybody really does need it. I'll throw it on coughing because why not? But I feel like it's just fun to have somebody hold a quick claw. 5th Southeast Newbark down here. Gotcha. That is quite far. Apparently, I don't know. I think the lore says those are pretty far apart. I'm not good at geography. All right. So this is a gauntlet. For those who don't know, gauntlet means that once you start the first fight, you cannot access the Pokemon Center again until beating the final fight of the gauntlet. I'm realizing I should make sure, yeah, I'm stocked up on my healing items. So I should be all set. I never really looked at items on the other side, to be honest. No, nothing. I mean, Bidoof has berry juice, but we're kind of playing around that. I think we're in a good spot. Okay. Music is so good in Sinnoh. All right. So we go right here. Oh, that sounds lovely. We just keep getting snow. It's supposed to snow tomorrow. What's the deal with that? Huh? Oh, Moonstone. We can evolve Skitty. We can evolve Skitty. Although Delcatty has no level up moves. So maybe we don't want to do that just yet. See, that's not right. That's not right. Like, what's the point of it? We don't need it. I think we got the point We got the point already. It snowed for like 5 straight weekends. First time it has snowed on my birthday since I've been alive. See, that's just cruel. Like, it should not be snowing on March 25th. It's not right. Oh, I have to go the other way. We've been duped, my friends. Map changes. I'm saying, it's ridiculous. It's not right. This is the guy from Alola. All right, so as you can see here, based on the map, right, we're going to hop this ledge, and we're not going to be able to get back because we can't go back up. The only way is to keep going down. We do get to heal between fights, but we unfortunately do not get to switch out our team. All right. Why is this a bop right here? Damn, they're going crazy on the piano. That's a damn good theme. All right. I enjoyed that. All right, Combi. Good night. What? Oh, is it priority and I forgot? It is. Yeah, it is. Damn, all that just to avoid Tailwind going up when it was priority the whole time. No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Llama. All right, so the only thing that's like annoying about it is that this could very, very easily just outspeed and boom. You know what? Let's try something. Wait, I'm still faster than this in Tailwind? Oh, it's speed tie in Tailwind. All right, that's a little concerning because it drops my defense. Oh, it doesn't. Not guaranteed to. Okay, okay. Dree? Dree, take us home. Thank you, Dree. And Tailwind's gone. Let's go. I love some good like honky tonk, ragtime, blues, piano. Oh, I love it. All right, Phanpy. Oh, Phanpy first? Really? Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Let's go to Fumes. Is that going to make the Bidoof matchup annoying? Probably not, honestly. Bang. Psybeam's a 4-shot. I could also click Toxic. I'm down to click Toxic because I think it's fun. Let's do it. Oh, thank you. I'm a special attacker. All right. I don't think that really mattered. But I think it's fun to mix it up. All right. So each of these is going to do like 10% or something. Nothing too crazy. All right. Apparently we're getting ads in 5 minutes. I feel like I've been lied to by Twitch. I feel like that's not in my settings. My settings are set for 3 minutes of ads per hour. Feels like 3 minutes of ads every 45 minutes. I feel like we're being hoodwinked. Let's go, Fumes. Okay. Bidoof. Smog is a 3-shot. What's Smog's secondary effect? Can it poison? Yeah, it's Smog. To be expected. But we're not super worried yet. I think we're worried on another curse, potentially. This is a little dangerous. All right. I mean, no, we still have Rhyhorn. I think we're gonna be fine because of Rhyhorn. Let's go for Smog. I think it's cursing again. Oh, I did. Oh, still not dead to a crit though. Still not dead to a crit. And it's going for another curse. Oh, thank you. Finally. Now we're dead to crit quick attack. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. The incoming move is quick attack. We are going to go to Rhyhorn. Shout out Fumes. We're gonna go to Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn's gonna take this like a champ. Bang. Now Rhyhorn is going to bait Aqua-Jet. And on the Aqua-Jet, we can go to Goldeen. There we go. I think poison damage will take it out. If not, I am faster and have Aqua-Jet myself. Beautiful. Okay. That was a little spooky. Although Split EXP ended up actually being a nice little side benefit there. Okay. Let us rare candy up. Or sorry, not rare candy up. Potion up. We're gonna speed through this. All right. So for this next fight in the gauntlet, I should probably just lead with Fumes, to be honest. And Quick Claw would be nice, I guess, if I want to help play around the glare paralysis. Item? A little fresh water. Gotta stay hydrated in the mines. I love it. Quick Claw's... the thing I love about Quick Claw is, theoretically, you should never run it in a Nuzlocke. Like, there should be a better option, but we just don't have better options. Thank you for the hydratory. I appreciate it. That was right on cue. All right. Let's fight Worker Colin. This is such a... Why is this... It's such a bop. Like, I'm like disappointed we have to fight now. I just want to sit here and chill and just jam out. All right. Hit the Toxic. This thing with having Toxic is actually really, really nice for thinking about like Roark too. Yep, this is to be expected. Oh, Cerna, what's going on? How we doing? I'll try smogging because I can. What is Psybeam secondary effect? Confusion. Just give me the damage. Happy to have PK here. Me too. Me too. I've been so excited about having PK out. Oh! All right, we're paused. But yeah, PK is a game that I've been saying it. I've been waiting for this game for basically the entire time I've been a Nuzlocke, and I still can't believe it's here. I can't believe it's real and that we're actually sitting here playing it. It's crazy. It really is kind of a surreal feeling, to be honest. I feel like the wait was just gonna be forever. Seems like an awesome game from what I've seen. Yeah. I think the biggest thing that I wouldn't have expected was that they were like gonna cook really hard on like scripting, map change, like, because this is stuff that really has not been done in other Gen 4 hacks. There's really only one other one, Azure Platinum, that has even kind of attempted stuff like that. So like it's not only the hardest Gen 4 hack, it's also the most modern. At least for Platinum specifically, which is so cool. Super, super cool. And yeah, obviously it's really hard. I mean, we're a week in, and I think the world record is, was it Jupiter? I think, in the Galactic Eterna building, which is not very far into the game. And most people, once they get to Gardenia, they're just kind of bleeding out. So, it's tough. It's tough. So, I'm really excited just to see how the game progresses, how people continue to push deeper and deeper in their Nuzlocks. I'm really excited to get to the puzzles. Oh, if you know me, you know I love a good puzzle. I'm really excited for those. Oh, we're going to be sitting with it for years. All right, ads are done. We're back. How many minutes of ads was that, by the way, out of curiosity? Was it 2 or was it 3? Quick Claw? Ah. That would have been funny. 8 short ads, 30. Okay. Yeah. My biggest complaint, honestly, is just that they're inconsistent. Okay. Yeah, I set them to 3 minutes per hour to avoid pre-rolls. So. Oh, wait. Okay, so this did actually come in before the Rhyhorn. That's a bit of a problem, potentially. That might be a problem. Okay, what are we doing for Slugma? Incoming move here should be... Ooh, it's going to be... Well, no, it's 50-50 Ember, Ancient Power. Am I dead to a crit here? I am. 3 minimum. Gotcha. Alright, I mean, listen. Rhyhorn. It's kind of simple. It's just kind of up to you. Never in doubt, baby. Never in doubt. All right. Dig? Right? Yeah. And now we should be seeing Ember, which obviously could burn, but just getting one off means we should be fine. Dig is so funny in this game. It's actually just hilarious. All right. So now this is going to be the opposing Rhyhorn going for EQ. Yes. I'm doing this with docs and calcs, and the whole works. That's how I prefer to play. What do you mean the Celtics lost? What are you talking about? That's not real. 92? What? Bro. Good thing I didn't watch. Okay. Low kick should be the incoming move. This is like kind of dubious. Just like kind of dubious, you know? Not like super dubious, but pretty dubious. I've enjoyed watching the people who are playing it without docs and or calcs. But I like math. I'm gonna be honest. So I like using all the resources. And also, like, I don't have a ton of time to play, so I'd rather play the game than run my head against a wall over and over and over again, you know? But all right, here's why this is dubious. So this is gonna be Rock Slide. Obviously I'm dead, if that wasn't obvious. I can't really afford. So is Dunsparce just my best option here? I think Dunsparce is fine. The only thing that gets awkward is if it gets the whatchamacallit, Rock Polish up. But I think we should be fine with Dunsparce. Growing up like the Sacramento Kings? I like the Kings. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, they just have never really been able to figure it out. Every time they get good players, they just trade them away, and it makes me sad. Do I dare glare this? No. All right. Don't crit, and we'll be okay. Thank you. Okay, we'll be fine. Agreed when it comes to having time. Yeah. Like, Pichal is playing this game, I think, completely blind. I forget if he said for the rest of the year or for an entire calendar year. And like, if anybody was in a position to try that, it's him, you know? And I respect the hell out of it, but not for me. Not for me. But Zeph has been playing really well, playing Calculus, which has been really cool to see. I think he wiped today, but he got into the Galactic Eterna building, which again is right around like where the world record is, which is super sick. So love to see it. All right, Roark, let's head back to the gym. Speaking of time, here's what I got to figure out. So what time is it? It's 10:30. Am I going to be fighting Roark tonight? That's kind of the question. I'm willing to give it a try, potentially. I got to see what the calcs look like. But if it doesn't look too bad, then I will hopefully get there. Oh, Aaron would have been sick. Do you have anything cool to say? Not really. Try to get to Distortion World blind, but we'll see. Well, the thing is, so like Pichal played famously, I guess, played Emerald Kaizo blind and ended up beating Maxi 1, I believe, or maybe wiping to Maxi 1, and that was sort of the point at which he was like, we're running up docs and calcs. But that's really tough to do. Like, that's not easy at all. And so PK, I don't know if PK is harder or easier. I didn't play Emerald Kaizo. I didn't Nuzlocke it, certainly. So I'd be curious to see what people say who played EK back in the day. But like, it's a really hard game. I don't know what the equivalent of that would be in this game. Certainly a lot earlier than the Distortion World. PK is way harder. I love to hear that, by the way. I love that. I really love that. I will say, I mean, I did run Like, from inside knowledge? Yes. Yes. Because this is the Switch AI alone. That's a fair point. Switch AI is more competent. And it's also kind of complicated. Llama, honestly, like, you beat Blue Kaizo. You can play these games. You beat Blue Kaizo on A1. Do not sell yourself short. But here's the thing. Here's why I love why this is potentially harder. You're just telling me I can spend all my time in Sinnoh? I love Sinnoh. I love the other regions too, but like, this is home. I love that. Community that pillowed my falls, but like, the community's still here. I guess the only difference now is that like nobody has even seen Art Home City in a Nuzlocke, but 73rd attempt, you'll get it eventually. Exactly. Yeah. I guess it's a fair point. Hell yeah, Dree. Hell yeah. Also need to play through the other ones. That's fair. Also afraid of Sinnoh? What? Why would you be afraid of Sinnoh? Just because, like, you gotta, like, climb rocks, and, like, surely that's not safe for, like, an 11-year-old kid. And you gotta walk through a blizzard, and you end up in a different dimension with, like, the devil, basically, I guess. But, like, besides that, what's there to be scared about? It's the Chicago of these games. Oh, the puzzle. Oh. I heard that the Crash or Wake puzzle is crazy. I've heard. I do not look at any of the other puzzles because I am so prepared to, like, just get to whatever puzzle it is and either get insanely frustrated at how, like, stupid the puzzle is, or just get stuck. Oh, fuck, I love puzzles. Don't get me started on puzzles. We could talk puzzles all day. We could talk puzzles all day. My crash out made it. That I'm not gonna lie. That was one of my favorite Nuzzies clips. That had to be one of my favorite Nuzzies clips. So good. That was a good time. Shout out to the Nuzzies. All right, so we got Perma Sandstorm in the gym here. Yeah. All right, we're gonna make a push for Roark. I don't know if we're gonna fight him today, but we're gonna make a push because it's late. This is a great song. Shout out to the cinematic masterpiece of Disney Pixar's Cars from 2006. Doot 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 shaboom. I love this song. Oh, that's a good shout. I've never played the Fallout games, but I know exactly what you're talking about, which is funny. I mean, this song should always remind you of that movie. It's a great song and, like, a great scene. One day I'll rewatch it. All right, Aaron. You're just gonna set spikes. Okay, so all hazards in this game have priority. So, like, we're gonna be facing spikes. It's that simple. All right. Life could be a dream. All right. Uh, shaboom. What's up, Rhythm Ravioli? Watched Cars 2 as an adult for the first time. That movie it is insane. It is insane. One of my favorite songs that plays in any Fallout games is Big Iron by Marty Robbins. I'm queuing it up. It's next up. What game do you recommend be a first Nuzlocke game for a newbie? Are we talking like vanilla games? We talking ROM hacks? Because I have an answer for both. I'm assuming vanilla games because most people, yeah. Honestly, for vanilla, like I recommend just starting with whatever your favorite game is. Yeah, like literally, like just play whatever ones are your favorites. Full series is probably a great time. I've never gotten around to it, um, but like I would love to do it one day. I feel like it would just be like such a nice, fun, relaxing experience. You just get to use so many different Pokemon. And yeah, it's definitely a bit of a challenge because like you're going through all of them. Trying to get you to do a Nuzlocke. I mean, yeah, just like Nuzlocke, whatever your favorite vanilla game is. Honestly, that's my take. Drunklock sounds like a time and a half. Monster Hunter Romek it is. Yeah, Genlock. I think I there are a lot of things that are like in that realm of we're playing a bunch of different games. The only one I truly know 100% is the full series because it's the simplest one. Fire Red Leaf Green. That was my first Nuzlocke. Was Fire Red Leaf Green. I did Fire Red Leaf Green, um, Platinum, um, Pokemon White, Renplat, and then Renplat was the first video I made. So was it Renplat, and then I'd have to look through a video catalog at this point. Yeah. Oh, those are good. There are a lot of yeah, like the trash locks or like the baby Pokemon hacks are all really good as well. Fire Omega, yep. I mean, any of the Drayano hacks are great options because they just like they're so well balanced for this type of challenge. All right, this is a vibe. This is a vibe, Galway. This is a great shout out. You got any other songs I should queue up? Sippy Cup Sapphire, yep. Harder than Baby Blue, okay, okay. There's also was it is it Petite Pearl? Is it Petite? I think it's Petite Pearl. It's another one. Um, I lose track of what the There's nothing to be scared of besides the devil in Pokemon form. And that's not even in Pearl. But yeah. Be scared of no. Oh, don't be scared of pianos. Be scared of the old chateau. That place still gives me the creeps. That's stuck with me since I was like 5. Old chateau. Old chateau is not the place to be. Dead bodies dragging on the floor. Got 9-year-old me. If I didn't care about the ink spots, I'm in. All right. It's queued up. No, like, and you know what? Honestly, like, I'm still scared. Like, I'm still creeped out by it. I'm still creeped out about it. Whatever, 20 years later. Well, I wasn't 3 when I played it, but you know what I'm saying? Terrified of Gengar sprite on Pokemon Stadium. Hold up, let's see. You know what? You're real as hell for being scared of that. That is scary. My favorite might be Crobat. Was it Crobat in Stadium 2 or something? I think is a crazy one. Can't look at the mediums and let's go. I mean, yeah, like real as hell. What's the isn't there like isn't there like a ghost in like Lumio City or something? Isn't that something as well? Like the ghost girl? Pokemon Tower. I play that place on mute. I got no interest in listening to that music. It's scary in Let's Go. I've never played Let's Go. I imagine the remastered soundtrack. Oh, over. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Omanite would come in next. All right. We don't have Nuzleaf. My only grass type is you. That's actually kind of tough for me. So Brian. There's also a Ghost Girl on Sword and Shield. Oh, really? Unidentified ghosts, and if they touch you, you're teleported to the first floor. Ooh. Yeah. No, I can see that. Yeah, I can definitely see that. 100% can see that. What am I, genuinely, what am I doing against this Omanite? Dunsparce? Dunsparce, sure. Dig twice. Although it might, it's gonna mud shot because of speed control. It might. I think so. You know what's scary? Wall Masters and the Legend of Zelda. I've never played Ocarina of Time. I very much want to, because I have the whatchamacallit, like the N64 games on Switch 2. I would love to play Ocarina of Time. The only Zelda games I've played are Breath of the Wild, and I played a little bit of A Link to the Past a few years ago, the SNES one, and then I also, when I was a kid, I had the Phantom Hourglass on DS. I don't think I got very far. I think I was very confused, and I returned to my Pokemon and to my Mario Kart and New Super Mario Bros. And Professor Layton. Hashtag puzzles. Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess seems like a really cool game as well. Um, Twilight Princess is kind of interesting. One of my favorite fun facts about it is it's a GameCube game, but it got delayed so much that it ended up on the Wii as well at launch. Um, and the thing is, I think it was something where like in Twilight Princess on the GameCube or something, Link typically holds the sword in his left hand, but because most people are right-handed for the game on Wii, they just like mirrored the entire game so that you could play it right-handed. I think that's so funny. Oh, that's too funny. Uh the That's actually hilarious. I feel like if I ever play it, I think I'd want to play the GameCube version, low key, because that was like the initial one that they tried to or they did make. But I have many Zelda games to get to, so who knows? That is actually genuinely so fun. All right. Um, let's go. I'm queuing this up. Queuing it up. I think I've heard that one before. I feel like Dion's a classic. All right. Who would Dunsparce bait? Let's see. Any fighting moves? Oh, yeah, duh. Machop. What? Does that say fissure? I'm sorry, am I reading that correctly? Um, can fissure hit Butterfree? I think so, right? I think I'm immune to it. Oh, it's a no guard? Um, that's devious. Yeah, I should be fine. I should be fine. But I'm dead to rock throw. Um, oh, I got coughing. Bang! Fumes got me. Fumes has me. No, 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 no. It's like if you're still immune to like the typings, if you're still immune, you're still immune. I think what it can do though is like if you use fly and an opposing Pokemon uses like if you use fly with like a non-flying type somehow and your opponent uses earthquake, it would still hit you. I think. Thank you for blessing the run, Galloway. I appreciate you. All right, we're going coughing from a chop. Um, and we'll make sure I'm gonna probably toxic and then Psybeam. Oh no, actually, I want to Psybeam twice because of Rock Chip. Of course, you're holding leftovers. Why would you not be holding leftovers? And then we go for as much damage as possible. Um, all right, this is a banger. Um, yeah, we'll get off 2 side beams. If I need a backup, then Dunsparce question mark. Who would coughing bait? Oh, I don't want to bait Onyx. I do not want to bait Onyx. Onyx has self-destruct. So the key is we got to bait this out last so that it will never self-destruct. All right, so what I actually want to do, I I do actually want to KO this with Butterfree still. How I go about doing that's a little tricky. I think I have to Psybeam. Thank you guys for blessing the run. I appreciate it. I think we go Psybeam, Rock Throw into... Oh, but then it could just Fissure at any point is the problem. No, but no, we're fine. We're fine. Rock Throw into Sandshrew, Fissure / Karate Chop into Butterfree, and then Butterfree Gust. Johnny Guitar by Peggy Lee. Let's do it. Butterfreaky is crazy. And the reason I want to KO with Butterfree is because Butterfree will bait out Anorith over Onyx. Because Anorith has a better offensive typing. Alright, so now we get Rock Throw again. The Sand is kind of tough because it boosts the physical defense. Rhyhorn would be good, but Rhyhorn is going to take an Aqua Jet, and I can't really take that Aqua Jet. Dunsparce. Although Dunsparce, how much damage? No, Dunsparce could probably put in at least like solid work to start. There's 4 Glare plus Secret Powers. Backup option. Oh, that's a crazy damage difference. What the hell? Level 55 Love Disc. Okay. Level 15. Okay. And then you get Onyx in the back. So you gotta just like take away self-destruct, right? Because basically the way it works is that if the Pokemon with self-destruct is the last Pokemon for the opposing trainer, it won't click it. Love Disc might be fine, but I doubt it. It depends. I mean, I'll be level 15, but it's not a guaranteed hit for the KO, unfortunately. Especially because like Love Disc is pretty damn good to have at this stage of the game. I just want to go to somebody who walls this. Dunsparce does a pretty good job walling. Not get Glare off. Coughing's kind of interesting. Oh, I love Nat King Cole. I'm firing that up. Last suggestion for now. No, I love music like this. So you're like the, I was gonna say this is music to my ears. It's literally music to my ears, but this is perfect. Like, this is exactly what I was looking for. So I appreciate you, Galloway. Coughing with Toxic might be better? Question mark. Would I prefer glare or toxic? Low-key, I definitely prefer toxic because I could keep just pivoting. And honestly, I'm willing to bring Rhyhorn at the end of the bench. Okay. That took me a minute, but I think we got it. All right, you're in. You are in. All right. We're going to make everybody level 15 at this point because we're on the cusp of Roark. Sludge, we're going to drop... that's actually kind of funny because 30% versus 50%. I mean, I should just teach this over Smog. Thank you, Llama. I appreciate you. Maybe I don't end up fighting Roark today, but if I do, thank you so much. Have a lovely rest of your evening. And if I don't see you before Wednesday, then I'm excited for that. I'm really excited for that. I love Mario Kart. I love birthdays. So Llama birthday Mario Kart is perfect. All right. You know what? We'll keep Smokescreen. Why not? And drill. Okay. Who wants the Quick Claw this time around? I think we definitely want Quick Claw on... I think we definitely want on Rhyhorn. My tears feel like rain. All right. Ads start in 3 minutes 51 seconds. Let me know if you guys get ads. Yo, hold up. Different music for the gym? Oh, this is awesome. All right. Scientist Jonathan. Working like a dog just to keep my family fed. I'm trying to place where this theme is. Maybe it's underground stuff. I don't know. I'm really into this, though. I'm really into this. You got the right mon out front? Yeah. Alright, I just gotta make sure all the levels are right in the calc here for me. Alright, let's do it. You avoided the long way around. Let's see why you'd do that. Buddy, this is the long way around. Lock in, Jonathan. Okay. Shruko 7. Shout out, Grant. So spikes are still going to go up, which will be a little annoying. We're just going to have to deal with it. Don't mind the dig glitch. Alright, we got one layer of spikes. I don't take sand damage because I'm ground type. Omanite. Alright, so the incoming move here is going to be Brine. On the move, we're going to go to Dunsparce. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. I was thinking at first... Huh. 20... Holding the Shell Bell. I was thinking I might glare this, but I don't think I can really afford to. I think we dig. I think we dig. I think we dig. The concern I have is that then Brine will be faster. If this mud shots, then I'm in a little bit of trouble. But yeah, I saw that coming. We'll see where the Shell Bell brings. Yeah. So now you're at like. So I think the thing is now Brine does double damage, right? Because you're at 50. Let's see. Yeah. That's a problem because I'm probably dead to a crit. Love Disc from here is dubious. And then also we end up in phase 2 and then Onyx would come in. So I'm dead to a crit. Sand is also a problem. I might just... I don't think I'm dead to base plus... Yeah. Adds up begun. All right. Yeah. Love Disc low key. Low key is my safest play because we can actually take the brines. What's unfortunate is the Anorith matchup is like totally messed up. In a way that might not be super recoverable, but might also be recoverable. Especially if we're saving Dunsparce. I think we should be fine against the Anorith, honestly. I'm not that concerned. Alright, it says ads are done for me, but let me know. I think we're going to pivot to Love Disc here. We're going to go Love Disc. Love Disc is going to bait the Onyx. We're just low-key going to have to hit that range. It's 81.3%. Yeah. So we'll go to Love Disc here. Ads are over. Sweet. All right. So on the boosted brine, we are going to go to Love Disc. It's going to be a little dicey. Welcome back, story. Nice crit. Was that not boosted? That may not have been boosted in the end. Okay. Big Charm? You would have loved its story. I got a Cyndaquil on Route 207, but it roared. So I really have 1.5 deaths, depending on how you calculate that number. You would have gotten a kick out of that. Alright, Onyx. Oh, it's Machop. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Kind of... maybe Fissure. Maybe Fissure. Alright, so... Yeah, when I looked at the table after I got the Cyndaquil, I was like, damn, like this is a lot of rare guys. At least I'm assuming like I think one of them was the Growlithe or something. Or like Vulpix is super likely, right? I think I had a 30% chance at Vulpix or something. But like Vulpix at least has a high catch rate, so there's a good chance that you just end up catching it. Cyndaquil has a super low catch rate, so I kind of had no chance. But I put up a valiant effort, you know? Thanks for the hydrate, Galloway. I appreciate it. So Machop here sees KO with Karate Chop. That's highly advantageous, actually. Doesn't really matter what it clicks, because Fumes is immune to Fissure. You know, wishes he could EXP manage as well as you. I think I'm overly cautious though, so that sometimes bites me in the ass. Like, it's definitely not perfect. Oh! Onyx. Welcome in, buddy. Every time I see him, here's a squad of 16s on the verge of over-leveling. Surely, right? It's a problem, though, that this just could at any point go boom. Because I can't go back to Love Disc now. Yeah, Swagger's also evil here. So... Goldeezus beats this guy. Goldeezus is in the box. I like the idea. I don't even know what ideas I like, to be honest. The plan here was I was gonna bait it out last. If I didn't crit that Psybeam, I would have switched into Butterfree, KO'd the Machop with Butterfree Gust, baited an Anorith before Onyx. Onyx would have come out last. And it would never have been able to self-destruct. I shouldn't laugh as much as I am at that. If I ever get a Gastrodon, name it Fidel Gastrodon. Okay, what is this clicking if it doesn't... So if it does not click... If it doesn't go boom here, this would be clicking Swagger or Rock Throw, but probably Swagger. All right, watch this. This doesn't go boom. This doesn't go boom. Just doesn't go boom. It's really that simple. So we're going to take the Swagger. All right, we're gonna take the Swagger. We're gonna fire in Psybeam. And we're gonna get Confusion. Went Rock Throw. That's even better. Maybe. Okay. Sticky Barb damage. Yes, sir. Okay. Now, walk with me. Rock Throw again. Into Rhyhorn. Yep. Sticky Barb damage. Watch this. Watch this. Down to like about 52%, would you say? A little bit of chippage? We take the Swagger. We get to +2. And Drill hits through. And that's that right there is how you do it. By the way, I KO'd before the Swagger attack boost. Garden Salsa Sun Chips are great. W flavor. What is my favorite chip? That's a great question. I feel like I'm a big fan of like the Cape Cod potato chips, like the kettle cooked chips or whatever. I think that'd be my answer. I did not plan to get Barb. No. I could have. Maybe I should have. Probably Aqua Jet here. We're gonna switch out. Who's gonna take this for me? Let's go. Let's go Bugford. Cape Cod is ruined for me because of that one Twitter account. I don't even know what Twitter account you're talking about, and I'm gonna keep it that way. Baked sour cream and cheddar, blah, yummy. I feel like sour cream cheddar. I can't have a ton of them at a time. All right, and now Rock Throw. We go to Sandshrew. I think we're good. I think we're good. Maybe if this, we'll see. Dead to one roll of Bug Bite crit. We're fine. All right. All right, a little bit of steering. Not too bad. Okay. We'll take that, ultimately. Who's your favorite champion and what chip do you think they'd like? And my favorite champion is Cynthia. What chip would Cynthia like? I got no idea. I don't know. Ruffles? I don't know. It's a funny question. I like it. Okay. Mm-hmm. My tears feel like rain. All right. Last strain before Roark. Mm-hmm. Grilled squid ruffled chips. Metal burst. That's annoying. Oh. All right. Watch this. We'll lead with coughing. Psybeam does 3 damage. Metal burst, therefore, will do like 5. Atom bomb, baby, by the 5 stars. All right, I'll cue it up. All right, it's queued up. Just feel like rain. What if I go to 16? That would work. I feel like at this point 16 would be fine. It's unfortunately a speed tie, which means I could get toxic. I just have to play around that. All right, who'd you bait out? You would bait super effective moves, Kabuto, Magby, and Nose Pass, but Kabuto would win. All right. Jet incoming. 16? Their speed tie. My cheap berry. 25%. I mean, that'd be fine. Okay. Dunsparce would be Magby for Team Order over Nose Pass. Honestly, Yeah. Outspeed and Oko with secret power could get Mach punched, possibly. So you would never, yeah, it would be Seismic Toss or Toxic, probably, right? All right, coughing in on move, Toxic, I guess, maybe? I don't even really know. This be a spot for Rhyhorn. Probably not, yeah. Truly go to Sandshrew. Dig will deal. And honestly, all these mons are going to be level 16. I know the song. Is the song an Alvin and the Chipmunks? The song's in a Netflix rom com called "Set It Up." That's where I think I. That's the movie I remember it from. But I've seen Alvin and the Chipmunks. I just don't remember the song being in it. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Ravioli. That's the one. Zoe Deutsch and Glenn Powell. Take Me Home Country Roads is a classic one for sure. I feel like I feel like it's like too much of like a final song though that you'd play for me to just cue it up right now. But it is a great one. And the only one left at this point is Larvitar. Oh, and Sandshrew. Sandshrew outspeeds and Okos with Dig. And the entire time I was working today, I heard Snom, Zeph, and Gremmy are on briefcase split. Damn. Damn. I heard Zeph wiped. True. Nez, you're ahead. You're winning the race. All you have to do is just get past the briefcase and you're in the lead. It's from Sweet Life on Deck? No shot. That's hilarious. Um okay. And then I need two backups. I guess I'll bring Love Disc and I'll bring I don't know. Goldeen. That's great. I do remember the Sean Kingston episode. I forgot about the Sean Kingston episode until this moment, but like I do remember it. That's hilarious. uh Withdraw. Oh, that's a great shout. All right, so we're gonna level up everybody to 16 because at this point we can. Okay. Forgot this was sampled. Hold up. I love a good sample. I think sampling is really cool, personally. It's fun to hear different songs just like appear randomly in other things. All right. Who wants Quick Claw? Rhyhorn gets Quick Claw. I think. Because I don't think anybody else is slower in their matchup. I guess, yeah, everybody else is faster in their matchup, so. That's awesome. I love it. All right. Ruin Maniac Darius. I don't know why I just did that, but it was fun. All right. It is the underground theme. That's what I thought. I couldn't place it, but that makes sense for sure. What if the entire region's actually underground? What if Sinnoh's a lie? What if the entire thing is underground? Did you think about that, Nez? I don't think so. True. Are we got the right lead? We do. I only remember this theme because YouTube keeps trying to force me to listen to it for some reason. Have you listened to it? I mean, you must have at this point, right? I'm not gonna lie, YouTube cooked with that one. Algorithm on point. Only those who want to win can challenge a Pokemon gym. Alright, Darius. Alright, just calm down, buddy. Alright, shield on. So, I OHKO this with Dig. It's a speed tie. I have a Quick Claw, though. I would expect Toxic. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. The odds were in our favor. It's all good. We're switching out next turn anyways. Would have loved to see that one go my way, though. Alright. Field on down. Alright, we're definitely good on EXP. Alright, Kabuto. Aqua Jet incoming. Alright, Dree, you're back in. Not gonna lie, Dree's kind of carried ever since I caught Dunsparce. Okay. Yeah, that's just crazy. Actual cheat code. We're gonna two-shot with Dig. Actually, at level 16, we secret power into Dig. Yes, we do. What's the effect here? I think the secondary effect is... I want to say para? Take that, Darius. Dree carries me through life. Scoliosis loves. Alright, hit through, it's fine. Important thing is we still have plenty of HP left. How much is Sandchip doing? 3, perfect. Alright, Magby. So, highest damage move that Magby has is Flame Wheel. It could Mach Punch, I'm not dead to crit, and I'm not dead to crit plus Sandchip. I outspeed this otherwise, though, and I OHKO with Secret Power. I did go for the Mach Punch. Okay. No crit. OHKO. Dunsparce is an absolute tank. This is incredible. Okay. Nose Pass should be next. Yep. This is going to be Seismic Toss because it does... Actually, no. It's only level 12. I take that back. We're going to go right to Coughing. And so we're going to tag team this. We're going to start with Coughing, and then we're going to go to Sandshrew. Oh, Darius, thank you. You're too kind. Sandshrew Dig does 48%, so I need to hit this 3 times, ideally. It has a Lumberry, so I'm not going to Toxic it. We're just going to start firing off Psybeams. Fine. I would not be surprised to see this click Attract. We'll see. Yep. Again, that was kind of to be expected. Am I going to try to hit through once? I am. There's a debate that I could switch out. But we're in a really good spot here, so... Because I can also just utilize the Goldeen and Love Disc I brought as well for some more chippage. Alright, Fumes. So 12 damage. Alright, so we gotta be careful now with the Sandchip as well. I think we get one more try, realistically. Right? Because Sandchip does 2. Yeah, we get one more try. Because it'll take us down to 16, and then if it hits me with Seismic Toss, that will do 12 down to 4. Take another turn of Sandchip. Yeah. Oh! Darius folded. Coughing folded. Alright, I have to switch now. Tough one. We'll just go Goldeen, I think. Well, Love Disc deals more damage. Yeah. Dree and I just ate marinated hard-boiled eggs. She marinated them in a beer consume. It was delicious. It was delicious. I loved it. How was it? All right. So this will take it down enough. Beautiful. Oh, that's intriguing. Oh, right. Toxic. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Technically, if this were to click, attract, it'd be a little annoying. Anything besides that would be fine. I honestly kind of expect protect. Yummy in my tummy. Sensational. Love to hear it. Yes. I know my stuff. Sure. Does nothing for you. Alright, we're gonna get to Roark on A1, baby. Bro really clicked protect 3 turns in a row. Okay. Last up is the Larvitar, who I outspeed in Oko. It could protect if it wants. Probably will protect. AI likes clicking protect. But this fight's as good as over. Yep, there it is. But I'm still faster. If this wants to click rollout, which is actually Accelerock, by all means. But all right. Bang. That's Guts Larvitar, by the way. So if you don't have an answer for it, good luck. Okay. Humiliating? I mean, yeah. You clicked protect 3 times in a row. Alrighty. Work time. Okay. $11.40. If we can find a plan within like a relatively fair amount of time, we'll run it up. I would like to run this up tonight. Thank you, Zerna. It's kind of 1.5. I did lose a Cyndaquil who roared on me, but that was just unlucky on a lot of fronts. So, and then the other loss was Meowth to Metronome Hammer Arm. That was a tough one. All right. Roark is going to be tough though, so we'll see. Yeah, no, I mean honestly, like the best thing you can do is just take as many KOs as you can when you have them, and then also avoid quad weaknesses if you can. Because like there's a chance that the whatever the metronome Pokemon was could have gotten like Brick Break, and Meowth may have been fine, right? So a couple notes here. As we switch to the calc view. So Piplup is really important. Piplup, as you can see, evolves at level 14. However, if you delay this until 16, you get Aurora Beam on Piplup, and then you also get Aqua Cutter on Prinplup. That's what you ideally want. So as we head back here, just to put this guy in the calc, 16, and then Aqua Cutter, Aurora Beam. Actually, yeah, that's probably right. Okay. Bonsly, Focus Sash, Rockhead, Priority Stealth Rock, and Self-Destruct. There really is not anything you can do against. In all honesty, like you could Aerial Ace. It's kind of interesting, actually. Would you take it? Probably take it over Scratch. We also have not taken our Chestnut trade. However, we don't get Macargo to split, so it's just Slugma at this point. So realistically, like we'll make that call after is how we're gonna play it. Glameow currently is the favorite to get traded. Get Fa. Didn't get Fa. 23 moves. Skitty's weird because Skitty could evolve at any point. This is actually a really important one. Bidoof into B-Barrel at 15 and we get Mudshot. Midnight Train to Georgia. All right, let's drop you into box 2, you into box 2. Okay. So, queuing it up immediately. It's a great shout. All right. Is there any way to avoid rock? I don't think there's any way to avoid rocks going up. I think they just go up. And then it's a question of who do we want to two-shot this with? Of who we want to two-shot with. The options are... I think the options are just Lufdis or Prinplup. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just Prinplup and Rhyhorn. Sandshrews close, but not quite. This is where the fun begins. Indeed it is. I love it. Oh, I love it. Uh, for real. He's such a good voice actor. I mean, he's such a good actor, but like he's so good at both and it's crazy. Oh man. Let's say I take the K with Prinplup, right? Technically like Rhyhorn is arguably safer because if it booms then we play around that, but we're just gonna assume Stealth Rocks go up. This does have risky AI though, which like is concerning. So yeah, it's the risky flag. Boosts up these moves, right? Including right here, self-destruct and explosion. So technically, like it could just boom, which makes Rhyhorn safer. Um, so that's something to keep in mind for sure. All right. Rhyhorn baits who? You have Leap, Gibble, Corsola. Literally everybody besides Cranidos. So you got Quad and then Resist. I think Quad Resist wins. And then Team Order to the Leap. I don't even really know what I'd do against this. Coughing, maybe? Big Root Recover, though. Problematic for sure. Yeah, the AP here is crazy. All right, welcome back. You haven't missed much. Honestly, Dunsparce? That's such a tough, like, Dunsparce could maybe win out, but I don't love it. I think we're just gonna risk AP boosts, honestly. I mean, we're also just gonna be dead to crit, but I think we kind of have to. Tree Sparse, yeah. I'm kind of checked by the Leap, to be honest. I don't have a fighting type. I don't have a steel type, right? So, no ice type yet. Yeah. Um, like I could get off the toxic. I don't think the toxic does a ton for me. It helps me over time. But like nobody deals enough damage to this is the problem. Dunsparce then becomes my best option later on, and honestly, kind of my only option. Um, all right, yeah, Dunsparce, Dree, you're in. Will be in sand, which I think is going to be the flinch. Yeah. Oh no, it's oh, lowers accuracy, which is kind of interesting. And we have Serene Grace. Okay. This is dubious as hell. This is a brutal matchup. Damn. I mean, I get totally farmed by this. I can yeah, I mean, I can toxic it and try to lower its yeah, I mean I kind of get checked by this. Um I mean, I think coughing as a start with toxic is not bad. We're wasting a lot of team slots, but I really don't know what else we do. Dunsparce would be if somehow I managed to KO. Oh boy, then it's boy, then it's random or it's phase two. I mean, oh, head smash. Head smash wins. Then you get Cranidos coming in, going for head smash. Dog. Dog. What is a guy supposed to do against Cranidos? No idea. Yo, Limerick, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Maelstrom, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. We're currently getting cooked in the builder by Roark. Like, we're getting deep fried in the builder by Roark. The leap, this Cranidos. The only way I beat Cranidos, honestly, is if I have somebody ready to go. Oh, Galloway, thank you so much for the follow. Now it's nearly midnight, so I'm like, hey. Yeah, the only way I beat this Cranidos, honestly, is if I already have somebody in who beats it. That's it. Sous because it'll be slow and torturing. Now I might be pretty quick. I might just get swept by Leap or Cranidos. I'm glad you've had a pleasant time. I appreciate. I'm really glad. Appreciate you guys hanging out all night. It means a lot. And all. By the way, the song recommendations have been like just on point, on point. I might have to take some of these and just like make a playlist. It's been a good vibe. Um, yeah, I'm I'm like I'm thinking like I'm gonna give it another maybe 5 minutes, and if I don't have anything, I'm probably just gonna end stream and fire this up the next time I go live because this is wrinkling my brain. This is a problem as well. This team's demonic. What am I even looking at? All right, here's some like random ideas that I have. Let's love disc charming. We just keep charming this, and then like I know it's gonna get stealth rock up. I know it's gonna attack me, but like I feel like it's not the worst idea. And if it booms, it booms. I would hate to lose love disc, but if it booms, it booms. You know what I'm saying? She'll be waiting. She'll be waiting. Yeah, I'm getting fried in the builder. Yeah. Roark is deep frying me in the. Yeah. We're gonna have to cook on this a little bit harder, so um I'm gonna call it. I would love to fight Rourke, but I just don't have any ideas, and it's midnight. Um, so that is gonna be all for me. I will let the pot simmer. All right, we're gonna raid out. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It's a lot of fun. We're gonna raid Run Run. I'll be back. Tuesday's the most likely day I will be back. I can't usually go live on Mondays. I play basketball in the evenings, so. Um, but Dree, Galloway, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun, and I'll see you guys next time. All right. W stream, Stella. Hell yeah. All right. I will see you guys next time. You too, Galloway. You too. Dream. Have a good night. And peace out, everyone.